Cobra B891 says, what's up?
What's up, my buddy? How you doing? Yo, Chad. Welcome, welcome.
Chakabra B891 says, just waiting for you to start.
Just finishing up everything.
Chakabra B891 says, I guess I'm the only one on TikTok tonight watching.
Could be the World Series. They'll start coming in. Most of them will come in around 7, a little bit after. Because that's usually when I'm streaming.
Chakabra B891 says, did you hear they made a new Power Wash Simulator game?
Yeah, Power Wash 2. They added some more features and stuff like that. I mean, it's good for an indie gaming team and stuff like that to have such good success with the first one that they can go ahead and build a second one. That's good for them. I like a lot of these indie gamers or development companies. So, all right.
Chakabra B891 says it's better than the first one.
Is it? Have you been playing it or just watching people play it? So we're almost at 60%.
Chakabra B891 says, I've watched the trailer for it. I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, I may get it down the line. You got so
Sitting
many
Commander
sims.
says, lol.
Yo, what's up? So we're almost at 60%, chat. So I've maxed out my level.
Sitting Commander says, what are we getting?
What are we getting? Maybe Power Wash Sim 2 down the line. But I've got games on pre-order, so I've got Arc Raiders and a bunch of other stuff. So that's gonna have to go on the back burner.
Commander says, oh.
Yeah. This contamination map isn't all that difficult. The problem is it's tedious. When you do the missions and stuff, they spread everything across the map as far as the active points that you got to take care of. That's the only problem with this map. That and there's not enough sand locations, sand quarries. Aside from that, it really hasn't been that difficult of a map. Oh. I mean, I've got everything almost all opened up. And we're a little bit more than midway through all the major stuff, so now it's just grinding out some of these smaller things. A lot of it's for the water treatment plant, so, which makes no sense because I've already provided power. Lay the cable to connect the measurement station to the grid.
Wiffy9 for Gaming says, how's it going?
It's going well. How are you? How are you? Oh, okay, so they need power to this, which that's easy. That's a simple little jaunt. It's just... Okay, roadside base would be the closest to get me over to this location. Alright.
Wiffy9 for Gaming says doing pretty good, smiley face, so thanks for asking.
Hey, anytime, anytime. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everyone.
Whiffy9 for Gaming says I've never seen this game before.
You've never seen Roadcraft? Well, you're in for a treat if you stick around. Let me get some background music on. Because their music is kind of like, eh.
Whiffy9 for Gaming says no, we'll be here for a bit.
Okay, cool. There's some mellow music in here and everything else, but all in all, better than what the game has to offer. Because it doesn't always do music, so. Okay. So let me, hold on a second. We've got main objectives, lay railway, build a road. Where's this? So once this, we already built this road. Clear of objects. We've already got a road there. Hell yeah, thank you so much, wifey. Appreciate you.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to
Ooh,
the
pumpkin.
haunted mansion.
Yeah, I've got
Welcome, foolish
all
mortals,
kinds of new
to the
sound
haunted
effects.
mansion. Welcome,
50.
foolish mortals,
Holy cow.
to the haunted mansion. Welcome,
Thank you so much, wifey.
mortals, to the haunted mansion.
Turned into a haunted mansion.
Whiffy9 for Gaming says gotta love Definity.
I know.
How come you ain't
The only
serious?
thing is you can't establish, hey,
That's
after
what I
a certain
understand.
point. I
That's
mean,
what
it,
my
it
fans
did it. Thank God. Because sometimes it'll go all 50. And I don't know why. So, yeah. Okay, we'll get some of these things going. Electricity, the water treatment plant.
Whiffy9 for Gaming says you can change how many play.
Yeah, you can enable them or disable them. It's saying I gotta get power to this from an active source. This will be the closest active source. So we're gonna go back to the roadside base and grab our equipment. I almost wonder if I should go ahead and just take this out. Let's go ahead and take out the big boy.
Chakaberby891 says why is there an objective for that road you already built?
I don't know. It seems like it may be glitching. I have no idea. It said that I needed to clear obstacles, so I have no idea. It's the servers have been real weird today. Not sure what's going on. Let's see, easiest route for this. Yeah, because the railroad tracks, I gotta take somewhat of a longer path. I'm just gonna deploy the cable layer off of this. Yeah, like there's certain areas where all of a sudden vehicles were catching where they weren't catching. You'd get up to a main objective and you'd be like 50 meters from it and something would happen to where your vehicle just couldn't move. It's the servers have been real weird tonight. So I don't know. I'm hoping it's not an issue and it just there's some things in the pathway that need to be cleared out, but we'll come across that.
Chakaberby891 says that is SnowRunner physics for you.
Yeah. It just, you know, it's a saber game. It's gonna have certain things. They're still learning what they can do with Unreal Engine 5.
Poop God
and
says
everything.
looks boring.
Yeah, I know, Poop. That's okay. You said that last time. How you doing? It's Roadcraft. That's what it is, yes. It's not for everyone, Poop. Thanks for joining, though. Cody, welcome. I'm hanging in there. How are you doing, that guy? Let's see, what's the most direct route from here now? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I can cut through the middle there. I'll deploy vehicle off of this. The only thing about this big guy is he's not as fast as some of the other track ones. Yeah, I know, buddy.
John Johnson says that's what she said.
That's what she said. Hey, John, how you doing? Hey, John, since your name's John Johnson, does that make you a double John? How's that work?
John Johnson says fantastic now. Love watching you.
Hey, I love you being here. All right, so there's the power line that we got to extend power from, I think. Yep. Okay. The graphics are awesome on this game. They really are. Okay, let's see.
John Johnson says, do you remember those Johnson t-shirts?
Not offhand. But I know what you're talking about. I can't recall it in my mind. Let's see.
John Johnson says big Johnson t-shirts, okay.
Yes. I bought this game and I've been addicted since I saw you play. Thanks, I think. Hey, Eggs, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, it's a good game. I enjoyed it. Let's see. There's I think that's my cable there.
John Johnson says, what is the name of this machine?
This one, it's called the Warden, I think it is. It was $120,000. You think of the cat, Long Dong Johnson? I know, huh?
Eggs without legs says TBH, I like the winching system better in SnowRunner.
Yeah, I like it better in Mud Runner myself. It works a lot better. You can be deliberate with it. Almost be like Spider-Man with your vehicles. Kind of nice. Come on, baby. You can make it up that hill. Got all this old equipment along with my new equipment. Okay, so I want to kind of see the path. I want to... Alright, so if I get in this clearing, I can start running power from there. May get hung up on a few trees here and there, but we'll maneuver through them.
Eggs Without Legs says, I never played Mud Runner.
No? I enjoyed it. There's people that enjoy it and people that don't. Some people like Snow Runner better. You know, I enjoy it because I used to off-road all the time. This is not the path. It frustrated you? Why? What did? The cable layer or just the game in general?
Eggs Without Legs says it is now.
It is now. How you doing, Simon? Yeah, I put on Roadcraft and I get a ton of people. I put on other sims, I don't get as... Alright, let's see. Holy cow, the lobby's kind of exploded. Thank you so much. If you're new in here, tap the follow button. My TTS will read out your comments to me. This is Contamination map, big boy. It's off the new DLC.
A new follower.
Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you guys.
A new follower.
We're about 60% through it. I already completed Washout, which was the other DLC map.
A new follower.
Hellboy, big boy, Simon, welcome to the family. Fire, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think this was the route I wanted to take, actually. That's all right. We'll run a trench this way. The cable layer is one of those pieces of equipment that are it's kind of hard to maneuver sometimes. It gets caught on everything. And then if there's rocks in the river, they'll disengage, so you got to kind of play around with it. But you can always go back to your power source and extend it. So if it gets hitched on something, you can deactivate it and then reactivate it as you go through. Main thing is not to... It'll go through pretty deep water for the most part. It's fairly indestructible. You want to make sure that you try to find some sort of ground for it to dig into.
Eggs Without Legs says start over.
Start over? Yeah. There we go. So now we got power running to that. That took care of this. Build road near steel mill. This, I gotta find out what's going on with this. So, let me see where my closest... Coastal's a little ways away from here. So is Tunnel. Everything is a ways from this location. I guess Coastal will be the closest.
Barker says, hey, brother.
Yo, what's going on, buddy? Hold on a second. Let me see if I got this on shift.
Barker says, not much.
Yeah, I do.
Tanner Doherty says, yo, men, how are you tonight?
Hey, Tanner, doing good. I saw you earlier with that other guy that was just learning how to play Roadcraft. It's good to see new people jumping into it.
tenor Doherty says was gonna say the same. Barker says I started it. It's fun.
Did you? All right, Barker. Good for you, man.
That's Joe, the alligator. Hey, Joe. Catch you later.
Hey, Joe.
Barker says yes.
I have to warn you guys, I added to the playlist and there's some interesting music that may pop on.
Singing a song.
I just started adding to it. You know me. Quirky.
Barker says I like it. Eggs without legs says, is there a setting to shut off backup beeping?
No. Not that I know of. Just don't back up too much. No, there isn't.
Shorty Allison says there's nor.
Yeah, you can turn off the
Shorty
sound.
Allison says just add sand.
Just add sand. Let's see, strap. I like that they added the whole strapping feature to vehicles. They used to kind of bounce around. I wasn't sure how many people would hop on with the whole World Series going on and stuff. 2,600 likes. We got 3 new followers. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, really? You've got it hooked up to your wheel and stick? Very nice. I could do that. The only problem is I don't have a big enough desk to do a wheel setup and keep it up, and then if I play a different game and stuff, I got to take it all down. So
Whiffy9 for gaming says I don't think any of my comments have come through.
I saw a couple of them. No?
Big Boybist says awesome brothers sending love from Newfoundland, Canada.
Hey, welcome,
Eggs
big boy.
without legs says I use APS for controller.
Yeah. You're the only one on YT? That's okay, chat. That's all right. Yeah, chat, if you also want to see this in 1440p, full screen, on your smart TV, computer, whatever, head over to the YT and look up Daddy Death 365. If you ever miss a live, you can go over there. All my lives are recorded over there. Last time I checked, I think it was like 40 bucks. I bought it before it even came out. So I played the beta and then pre-ordered. That's why I got that dump truck with the tracks. But it's 40 bucks, and then if you want the rebuild DLC package, I think that's another 14 or 15 bucks. But that's for PC. I don't know what it is, what they charge on console if you're on console, to be honest with you. Thanks for joining, though. Appreciate you. Rico Suave. Actually, Rico Montana.
Jacob
A new
891 says
follower.
about 15 bucks.
About 15 bucks, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if you're on PC, like through Steam, I think it's like 40 or whatever, but you can also get a bundle. And you can do
Jacob
SnowRunner
891
with
says
this if you want to.
$16 with tax.
Okay, for the DLC. Alright, it's free for me on Xbox? Alright, and then PS5 with the DLC is $49. Okay, that's good.
Jacob
That's good,
891
Ethan.
says yeah.
All right. That's not bad. See, like, I've taken this vehicle through this so many times, and now it's getting stuck on everything. Okay. It's tank time. Oh, did you, Ethan? I'm sorry, man. Well, welcome. Welcome.
James says not today.
Yeah, not today. That's all right. You know what I use. We got the little mini trekker. If I can find them. Where are you?
James says yep.
Yep. This good old boy right here. I don't know why stuff has been. Oh, you like the graphics, Max? Yeah, the graphics are insane. Plus, I got it tuned up pretty good. I actually have them tuned down, to be honest with you. I don't have them at ultra.
Bandman for 115 says $100 says you won't flip that shear.
Hey, I'm not gonna flip it. I'll flip a lot tonight. Believe me. Because I always overload everything. But I'm not gonna flip this. Welcome, one and all. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button.
Jacober891 says
Man,
no one
welcome
ever.
to the family.
Shorty Allison says followed here, subscriber there.
A new
Hey, I
follower.
appreciate you, Shorty. Hey, some guy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you as well. 3,300 likes.
new follower.
Uncle Cobra. Wow, that's a wicked name. Uncle Cobra, I like it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Shorty Allison says I'm off at 45. What's that join code if you allow?
I'll open up multiplayer. Probably in the next hour or so. I'll open up multiplayer. Some guy, thank you so much for the like. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll open up multiplayer and then you guys can jump in and help out and stuff.
Shorty Allison says he'll be watching anyway.
All right. Cool. The servers have been real glitchy today. Really bad. Weird stuff is just happening. So the multiplayer, when you do multiplayer, it like magnifies the issues on the servers. So we'll see. So far it's okay, I guess. But give it time. That's all right. I still love Saber games, man. The dynamics, the physics. I mean, even the in-cockpit.
Shorty Allison says much love from the Big 28 in Western North Carolina.
Hey, awesome. Hey, Donut. Thank you so much, wifey. Appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna hitch up to this bad boy here. And hopefully everything works the way it should. And it's not. There we go. All right, let's go. Tally-ho. This thing's a beast, man. I wish I had one. You know, to pull a load like that. Phenomenal.
Barker says it looks cool.
I even have to use low gear, which I never had to do before. They must have done something. It is cool. This little machine, you wouldn't think it does much, but it does. It's an awesome machine. And you don't have to buy it, chat. It's, I think it's the Sand Swept map, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But you get it for doing a few objectives in there. Once I get them up over this bank, oh, I think there's another area that I gotta pull them through.
Barker says I think I'm still in the first one, but I gotta get material.
Yeah, it takes time. Oh yeah, Jesus. Jesus is in the house. Love it. Or do you go by Jesus? Either way, it's cool. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. They're like tanks. So this one is like a scout vehicle with tracks. Tow Mater back there is a bulldozer that's built off of a Russian tank chassis, from what I've been told. So, yeah. Like you would expect them to be in a big vehicle like that. I mean, this little scout vehicle that I use to pull things, it's got an enormous amount of torque. It does great, and it maneuvers really well. A lot of the other track vehicles don't. The
Barker says
dump
I
truck.
could see that it's cool.
Yeah. The dump truck that I got with the DLC with tracks on it, that one maneuvers good. It used to maneuver fantastic, really well. But since the latest update, it's gotten a bit sluggish, and it's not as reactive as it used to be. I'm just trying to get to level ground here, chat, and then I'm gonna unhitch him, and I'm gonna take over with the semi. Because as soon as I disengage, he's gonna start rolling downhill, maybe. So I don't want to risk it with the bulldozer. Be funny if I was going the wrong way after all of this. 4,800 likes, 7 new followers. Thank you so much. 81 diamonds. Diamonds in the sky, baby. You'll see there's a difference between this and that game. I don't know how many like big construction type vehicles you can do in SnowRunner. Uh-oh, Dee Dee's getting distracted. That's okay. I love showing new people in here. You have a total of 78 different types of vehicles. So you have logging vehicles, support vehicles, you have bridge layers. So this one, if you're missing an area with a bridge and you don't want to go and get resources for it, you can bring this sucker out there and it'll deploy for you. And you can pick the bridge back up and take it wherever you need to. So there's a lot to this game. It's not just doing roads. Roads are part of it, but it's really about infrastructure, establishing, all the infrastructure. So you're doing electrical, you're doing water, you're doing gas. You are building roads in certain situations. You're repairing oil lines and all kinds of other things. So, and you're removing, like this one here, this map here, if you notice, there's green. So what I'm trying to do is supply the water treatment plant. Since I got all the pumps back up and running, trying to resupply the water treatment plant so it can get all this biohazard cleaned up. So, what American truck?
Corey Spain says, yo.
What American truck do you have to buy? It's all European vehicles. Great game? Yes, it is. Yeah, the other thing too, Jesus, is...
Whiffy9 for gaming says, do you not have a gift goal?
Do I not have a gift goal? No, because I don't push my chat to give me gifts. They can if they want to. Of course, the more the merrier. But yeah, no, I'm not that type of streamer. I don't pressure you or anything. I chill.
A new follower.
Trucks in the store. So let's see. So there are like, let me go into the specialty vehicles. So that's pretty close to like an old like Dodge or whatever that you would see in there. This is completely European. So is this, the links. Let's see, what else do we got in here? I mean, everything in here, because they're European based, are going to be more of like European. So there's 78 total vehicles that you can get in this game. So everything from support to cranes to a whole slew of other things. The big difference, yeah, they might have an international in here as well. That's the bigger semi. So they just, I don't know, maybe for branding rights and stuff too. They don't want to call it, you know, what it is, which is fine. I can believe that, you know, but you have a whole slew. What's different about this? Yeah, it's close enough. I know, right, Ford? What's great about this is if you join in,
B891 says maybe it's not licensed.
maybe it's not licensed, yeah. If you join in on a multiplayer game, I know in SnowRunner and also in MudRunner, when you join in on a friend's game, if they were farther along than you on that map, and you started working objectives and stuff, the objective, when you started completing them, would go towards them and not you. In this game, it goes towards both. And then, if I unlock any of the key things on that same map and you jump in, it'll automatically unlock those because it gives you the opportunity to go ahead and save all of my stuff. So they never had that before, so you would have to replay a map over and over again. And so on this, you don't have to worry about that whatsoever. Yeah, they've done a lot. Absolutely. Kiss from a rose. Thank you so much for all the roses. I appreciate it. Wifey going nuts. Love it. Appreciate you. All right, so we had, let me go back to the objective. Build a road. Okay, that's where we're going. I think based off of this, I'm gonna go up and offload right here, and then I'll take the dozer across. That'll probably work. Sounds good to me. Let me do this. Let me enter this one. Since he should be good to go. Thank you so much. 39 roses. I appreciate you, wifey. You didn't have to do that. You reached level 3. Look at that. Yeah. True. Like the cockpit in here, it doesn't have any logos or anything in it, but they build all of this off of actual vehicles, so they just don't have any logos on them. And it kind of leaves them to do what they want with
Corey
the vehicles.
Spain says, yeah.
Not to mention, if you have those vehicles and say you're doing like crazy stuff on this, and
Corey
they're always
Spain
getting
says
stuck.
GTA is a prime example.
Yeah, GTA is.
Chakabra B891 says, like on SnowRunner, all the vehicles officially licensed.
Yeah. Yeah, and what ends up happening is it takes away their, you know, what they want to do. If that makes any sense. Once you tie in a bunch of licensing and everything else, you're kind of limited. Because you have to pay for that licensing, you have to pay for what you do with it, and it's got to be exact to the vehicle and everything else. So I can understand why they don't want to. I'm not a developer, but, you know. What? You love Roadcraft? So do I. Breaded brakes. Breaded brakes? All right. Like it. Alright. Unstrap. There we go. Now we can get Tomater out.
Jacober B891 says me too.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be a fast
Corey
game.
Spain says, yep, I bet it's big money for someone.
It is, it is. It's one of those games where either by yourself if you want to chill and just do stuff. Did I not go far enough? Shit. I think I went too far, actually. Alright, no biggie. I'll turn over here. It's the type of game where if you want to just have a chill day and stuff, kick back and just do stuff on your own, you can. If you want to just have fun with your friends, you can do that as well. I like the fact that it's got objectives, but you can work it like an open sandbox game like Minecraft or any of those. If you really want to. You can go crazy. They do have pros, which is their mod side of this. I'm trying to get pros to connect to this game. Because I didn't buy the game through pros, it's not connecting for some reason. So I've reached out to them to find out how I can get that connected, because I'd like to do a stream where we learn together how to do all kinds of modded stuff in here.
Corey Spain says, how many maps?
A total of, I think it's 12. Because there were 10 in the, were there 8 or 10 in the original? I think, yeah, there were either 8 or 10 in the original, and then these are the 2 newer ones that got released with the DLC.
Jacober B891 says 8.
There were 8 in the older one? Okay. And then these 2 make
Corey
10.
Spain says cool.
Yeah. And if you just strictly stick to the objectives and stuff, you can beat it in under each map in under 10 hours. I've had some people tell me they beat it in 2. I don't know how that could be possible, to be honest with you. Because it's not like, even if I wanted to go faster, it's not like this bulldozer is going to go turbo speed all of a sudden, you know? I think this is the right way.
Jacober B891 says they stayed up all night and did it.
In 2 hours? Per map? I mean, there's no way.
Jacober B891 says yeah.
You really enjoyed Mud and Snow Runner?
Barker
I love
says
Mud
they
Runner.
cheat.
Yeah. Oh, they could. Yeah, I love Mud Runner. I've never played Snow Runner, and I love Roadcraft. This is where all the big boy toys are, is Roadcraft.
Corey Spain says probably his friends doing barebone minimal.
Something. You know, I just don't... Whoa. I just don't see how... It might be better on the other one. This is where the servers have been acting up with these vehicles. Yeah, it's not that... I mean, each game is its own thing, right? For the most part. It's different in the sense that you get to operate a lot of heavy equipment and machinery, and you're rebuilding the infrastructure on towns that were devastated by natural events. So you get to run cable, you get to fix pipe, you get to do all kinds of stuff. And I don't know if you do that in SnowRunner. I don't think you do.
Corey Spain says for what I've seen that same mechanics as different styles.
Yeah, it's made by Saber. It's the same exact
Matt Merritt
physics.
says it's awesome.
It is awesome. And then I try to make it a little bit better. See? This is what I'm talking about, chat. I've been having this problem all day with these. It is. It's a ton of fun, and you know,
James says her high, stay off the pills.
I'm high. Stay off the pills. Yeah, I know. Well, I am on the pills. You know that. Damn it. All right, let's go rescue him.
A new follower.
James says him now.
James, you're so funny. That 91, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
A new follower.
All right, let's go rescue him. Derek, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, we'll go rescue him. I don't know what it is, but tonight all track vehicles are having problems on these little scout bridges. And it's like it pushes them off. No reason. We'll go rescue him. I love this little thing. This may work, this may not, you know? Where's he at? He's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Hoping because he's close enough to this shallow area that I don't have too much to worry about.
Matt Merritt says, are you playing by yourself?
I am right now. I'm gonna open it up to, hold on. I think my blade's down. Oh, it isn't. He is really wedged in there. I'm gonna open it up to multiplayer mode here in about 30 minutes. Maybe 20. What the hell's going on? I can try to pull him, but I think it'll,
Matt Merritt says 104.
he's stuck on there. Alright.
James says, what the hell, bro?
Yeah, it's how the servers have been tonight with the track vehicles. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. This. I'm gonna take a little tank boy here over there at least. Take a
Barker
look
says,
there.
and you run into him.
Yeah, earlier I had 3 dump trucks.
Barker says,
no.
never mind, haga haga.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you're on Incommunicado? Good, John. That's very good. I like that map. I think out of all the maps, Washout was the hardest, which is in this DLC. Sunken is a little tough here and there, but it doesn't compare to Washout. And this is Contamination, and Contamination really hasn't been all that difficult. Let's see what they need cleared, because it makes absolutely no sense. We've already built the road. What? Let's see if little Mini-Me can take these out. I don't think he can. He doesn't have enough chutzpah. You got it? go, baby. God, I love this little machine. Just gotta stay with it. Ed Staub, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. We got 8,900
Barker
likes.
says nice.
Thank you so much, Chad, and 10 new followers. If you're new in here, go ahead and tap that follow. My TTS will read out your comments to me. And I like engaging with my chat.
A new follower.
Is that Canadian bacon? Is that what that's short for? If so, that's awesome. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Tanner Doherty says you need help or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it up in about 20 minutes. The server's
CDN
acting
Bacon
up.
says yes, Sir Ty and you.
All right. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
Tanner Doherty says bet.
Because I'm only 60% on this, and there's a lot of objectives and side objectives. Let me get this cleared out, and then I'll open it up for multiplayer.
CDN Bacon says I'm on Sunken.
You're on Sunken? Sunken was a blast. I enjoyed Sunken. We built on Sunken, we ended up building a mountain on Sunken to get up to Castle. Did you, how far are you?
CDN Bacon says nice.
Yeah, I'll take you guys on a tour actually before I open it up on multiplayer. How far are you on Sunken? Because I don't want to ruin anything for you. Yeah, so did I. John, wait until you see my shortcut.
CDN Bacon says I think about 30 to 60, can't remember.
Okay. Alright. Did you already get the Warhammer barrel? And toys and stuff?
CDN Bacon says nope.
Oh, okay. Warhammer barrel's worth, I think it's what, like 40 or 50K? Something like that? Hey, Tanner, thank you so much. I got all kinds of new sounds tonight. You've reached level 8.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player!
So, Oscar, you first have to lay sand,
Barker says nice.
and then you have to use a bulldozer to flatten that sand, but you got to make sure there's enough sand for the asphalt to stick to. And then you have to get an asphalt layer, lay your asphalt, and then you got to get the steamroller. You'll do it on your next go around? Yeah, I just stumbled across it. So I was like, okay, cool. I would have already had this done if that bulldozer would have made it. But it's one of those things where you just kind of work with the glitches that are happening. You can't let it aggravate you too much. There's going to be issues. There's times where the servers will just crash. Thank you so much for the pumpkins. I don't know how many yet. It hasn't told me yet, but thank you so much. $100? Damn, Tanner. Tanner's...
Barker says that's cool sound.
Holy crap. I don't know how many it's going to read out with 100. Oh, that's it. Okay, good. So my sound cutoffs are working okay. Because it was getting nuts the other day. It would do, like, if you did 100 pumpkins, it would do it 100 times. Are there any more that are marked?
Barker says, welcome, welcome, lol.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for being... Hey, that tree went back up. Did you see that? What the hell? I think the devs are messing with me today.
Barker says yes.
I know. Let's see. I mean, it's not even showing me the hot trees that I need to take out right now. I don't know why I gotta clear this when I've already built the road. Oh, there you go.
Barker says, I forgot to ask you, did you like the police simulator?
You know, the police... Okay. There we go. The police sim is actually not bad. Yes, Deuces. If you are into construction type simulator games, you want to work with heavy equipment, then yes, this is the sim for you. Open sandbox, and you can work objectives.
CDN Bacon says yes, same.
Yeah. I've rolled my scouts so many times on Sunken, just going down some paths that they... Yes, I know. It's pretty easy to do. All right, so let me return to the game hub. And from what I've read, when you go through all the maps and you've completed all the maps, you max out at level 20, and then if you want to play all the maps again, it gives you an opportunity to rank yourself even higher. I guess it goes up to 100 or something. That's a lot of dedication. All right. So let me show you Sunken real quick. Let's see. This song, I just put it on shuffle on my royalty-free stuff, so there's going to be interesting songs that are going to pop in and
CDN Bacon says no DLC, just original for me, but it's cool.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. All right, so this is Sunken, and one of the key objectives is getting up to Castle and running logistics runs through Castle. And no matter what, the AI in this game are horrible. My brother and I, we tried to lay roads and everything else. We even tried pushing the AI through here, and it was a no-go. So I said, okay, let's just make a more diverted route. So over here is a giant canyon full of boulders, pretty much, all throughout here. And then all through here was not even a path to get up to this side. There were a bunch of trees and other things. So my brother and I were like, okay, let's see what we could do. So it took us 3.5 hours to actually build this mountain road. And any of you that have played this game, you know it takes a long time to lay this much sand in general. And we had to step it up to get up to the mountainside of the castle. So this is probably about 10 feet high as far as this.
CDN Bacon says, wow, impressive.
Hey, I was impressed. He brought his wife in to show her all the work we did, and she's like, yeah, and walked away. And then this is even higher.
Barker says, yes, it's amazing.
So yeah, so we built all of this up so that we could access it from the other side. And then we could also drive logistics vehicles through this. So we even plotted them through this area. Wow, it kind of goes with the music. So yeah. Oh, you built a multi-step? That's awesome. Oh, you haven't gotten here yet? Yeah. It'll start to open up. But you get lost in a lot of... because there's like side paths.
Barker says music is pretty cool with this.
It does kind of go with it a little bit. I told you, I don't know what's going to play and how it's going to play. So... with the DLC, if you pre-ordered the game during the
CDN
beta...
Bacon says, I just went the other direction with quests.
Did you? Yeah, I was just trying to speed it up a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, you know, this is probably my favorite dump truck. Although, with the updates, it's gotten a little slower. But primarily because you can rotate this 360 degrees. So it helps for, like, those tight areas, and it doesn't tip real easy. Oh, right there? Did you really?
Barker says, welcome everyone.
Yeah, welcome everyone.
CDN Bacon says that's sick.
Yeah. So it was kind of misleading because when people bought the rebuild DLC, it showed this dump truck for them, but unless they pre-ordered the game, they didn't get this. So you did a step all the way from here? How the heck did you do that? Really? That's impressive. If I had a hat on, my hat would be off to you, sir. So yeah, we built a ton of roads all throughout here to try to make a lot of the trekking a lot easier. Sorry if I go a little too fast. I get excited with all of these. Sunken was probably one of those maps where you start to pull your hair out and then you start to figure things out and you get a bit better. The key thing, and I think when you come into the game, the first two maps that you play, I think they make it more difficult than they need to. They should simplify it a little bit more so that you get an idea, hey, this is how you do this is how you do that. Because I think what ends up happening is people, new players, when they come into the game, they struggle through the first two maps so much that they never pick up the game again, or they ask for a refund. And I think they're losing player base off of that. They didn't need to make it that difficult. I mean, for us, you know, people that have played SnowRunner and MudRunner, we understand these games are a grind at times, so we're willing to stick it out. But for new players, they should have it established a little easier. Now, one thing that they did do within this setup is you can modify your settings. So you can make it hardcore mode, or you can make it just standard chill mode, like what I'd play. So, but yeah. Any other maps you guys want to see? I'm gonna take a bio break and then I'm gonna open it up for followers to join me on multiplayer, and we'll kind of see how these maps interact. You never played SnowRunner? Neither have I. I played MudRunner, and that was a grind, but I enjoyed the hell out of that. Me and my brother had a blast playing that. So these are some of the maps. So Aftermath is Earthquake. Plus, I think there's also dam damage or something that took place. Incommunicado was, I think that was a hurricane that knocked out all the communication towers and everything else. Deluge, I still got to complete Deluge. That's another water map.
Daltonian 365 says I thought you were 100% on all the maps.
No, I'm not. When the DLC came out, they gave me the option. I'm gonna go back to all of these and complete them. Incommunicado, for some reason, will not give me 100%. I've completed everything on it. SnowRunner's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you know, SnowRunner's awesome for people that like SnowRunner. MudRunner's awesome for people that like MudRunner, and Roadcraft is the same. I just dig Saber Sims. I really do. I'll probably play SnowRunner down the line. But, yeah. No, so when the Rebuild expansion came out, it allowed me to go ahead to the Contamination and Washout. So I started playing that. Primarily because it was a new DLC that came out. And I decided to go back to Roadcraft and stream it. And a lot of people were interested in the new DLC. So I wanted to show them what that map was all about. But yeah, I still gotta beat these and then open up Kernel and play Kernel. I haven't played Kernel either, so. But yeah, I've got just about 200 hours into this. Road makers? What do you mean by road makers? Oh, road markers? Because you can mark your path if you want to. I wish they would have a mini map. That's the only complaint that I have with Roadcraft. If they had a mini map, then you wouldn't have to keep backing out to take a look at your map and see how things are and so forth. So. Oh, you get that in this. When you plot paths for your AI. So here, I'll show you real quick.
CDN Bacon says agreed.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll show you. So when you set up your logistics runs for all your AI, I multi-stream chat, so I have to have royalty-free music, but it's not bad at times. Hey, thank you so much, Richard. Welcome back. All right. So, within the infrastructure, should be able to see. There we go. I think this is it. All my plots. So these are all logistics runs right here, and you plot them. For your AI.
Richard Nixon says, I just got off Roadcraft. Lol.
You did?
Dizzy Thalo 68 says that Jacob Roby 891 SnowRunner has that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you do all this. So you start from one point. Like here, it wants me to fix this plot because for some reason they're failing here. I think the only reason they were failing is they ran into another vehicle on this same plot line. But yeah, you have all these are all active plots for my AI. So. Oh, okay.
Jacoberby 891 says lines.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, these towns are so devastated that you're just trying to get your logistics vehicles to do supplies. So it's not a thing of like having permanent roads within areas. It's really to make your overall logistics easier to get from point A to point B. Because keep in mind, when you first start off, a lot of these bridges and everything else aren't here. So you gotta develop those, you gotta build those bridges, you gotta put them in place. This one has bridges that you
Richard Nixon says, once the rewards are done, I cancel the route.
You cancel the route? Yeah, I should do that. So, all right, chat, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. and then I'm gonna open it up for multiplayer.
CDN Bacon says heavy loads don't like sand. I don't like sand, lol.
You don't like sand? Yeah. That's why in a lot of the other maps and stuff, we just went full nuts. I had followers join me on Incommunicado, and we built a landing strip and everything else. Tons of asphalt everywhere. But that's what's cool about this. You can always go back in the maps
Richard
and keep
Nixon
doing
says helps when you have multiple routes on the road.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
CDN Bacon says that's so cool.
It is. All right, chat. I'm going to take a bio break. You can watch the AI kind of drive wherever he's going. I'll be right back.
Barker says okay.
I ain't never felt a kind of love like this before. You took all the worries from my mind. Darling, please forgive me if I stay a little more. I can't look away from those brown eyes. And if we settle down, we don't have to settle down. Please don't be afraid of all the things that could go wrong. We can take our time, and we may change our mind. I can tell a good thing when a good thing comes along. Darling, tell me all about the dreams you had last night. You can be so restless in your sleep. I ain't going nowhere on the streets so very right. When you find good luck, that's the one that you should keep. And if we settle down, we don't have to settle down. Please don't be afraid of all the things that could go wrong. We can take our time, and we may change our mind. But I can tell a good thing when a good thing comes along. If I ever hurt you, dear, oh, I apologize. Heaven knows I ain't no perfect man. I can't take another
Thanks,
night
Parker.
without
Appreciate
by
you.
my side. Please come home as quickly as you
Hold that down. There.
can. And if you settle down,
Barker says you're welcome.
10.3 thousand likes. Thank you so much. 12 new followers. Appreciate you.
Chakaberby891 says I know why they had you clear those trees out.
Oh, do you? There's probably a reason for it, I guess. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna have them drive over the road or off of the road. Although the AI are that dumb.
Chakaberby891 says tell the power station near the steel mill.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
CDN Bacon says they are.
Yeah. They are. They are so stupid. That's okay. Still love Saber. I may turn in an application to Saber.
Chakaberby891 says see you at the bottom of your objectives.
Oh, okay. Construct a power line near... Okay. Steel mill. Got it. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So I'm going to open it up to multiplayer. There's a couple of key things that I asked, though. Okay. First of all, when you come in, you're open to work whatever objectives you want to work. You're free to do whatever you want, actually, on the map. You don't even have to work objectives if you don't want to. If you want to experiment with vehicles or whatever, that's fine. But when you join, because I have in-game chat on, if you're watching the stream, make sure that the volume is off on your phone or any device that would create an echo. Okay? And that's pretty much it. Aside from that, I just want everyone to have fun. I can bring a total of 3 people in. Kind of goes with the music. And you have to be a follower in order to jump in. All right.
Barker says yes.
All right. So there's the code.
CDN Bacon says I would but watching baseball.
You're watching base. Who's winning? How do you destroy roads? With your bulldozer, you can destroy roads.
CDN Bacon says Jays.
The Jays are? Wow. I saw them tie it up, and then I had to stream. So it's MWISD.
CDN Bacon says 114.
11-4? Holy cow. Wow, the Jays really opened it up. You're a proud Canadian, huh? Those Blue Jays. They pulled it out with the the Mariners. So yeah.
CDN Bacon says I try.
You try. All right. Is anyone gonna jump in? Because I'm only gonna leave this up for a little bit longer. Tanner's in here. Right. Welcome, welcome. I better check to see if my oh, it is on. Okay. Multiplayer's on. Or chat. Okay, so we got room for 2 more. Otherwise, me and Tanner will tear it up until someone else wants to join. 1 more minute.
Daltonian 365 says, how do you join?
So what you do is you go in like you're going to do your own game. You select your profile and everything else. And then there should be a thing on the left-hand side for joining. You click on multiplayer, and then you click join game, and then you enter in the code, and it'll pull you in. And then if there's any equipment, when you guys are in here, if there's any equipment that you guys want to experiment with or whatever, let me know and I'll deploy it out of one of the garages and you guys can toy around with them.
Tanner Doherty says, what you need me to do?
You want to go ahead and do that one objective for the steel mill, the electricity for the steel mill? All right, and if anyone wants to play while we're playing and stuff like that, let me know.
Richard Nixon says, I don't have a mic.
You don't need a mic.
CDN Bacon says it is crossplay. I'm on Xbox.
Yes, it's all crossplay.
Tanner Doherty says, roger that.
Okay, cool. Who the hell is Flapjack Titty?
CDN Bacon says, okay.
That name, I haven't seen that pop up
Daltonian
before.
365 says me.
All right, I like it. That's cool. Yeah, Richard, you don't have to have a mic. Don't worry about it. You can hop in if you want to. I got one more opening.
Daltonian 365 says it's an old nickname.
Sure it is. And if you want, you should be able to hear me through game chat anyway, but if not, you can turn, you can have, since you don't have a mic, you can have your TT playing on your phone, and you can listen through that.
Richard Nixon says starting it up if Noon takes the spot.
Okay. No worries.
In the depths of silence, where echoes remain,
Barker says couldn't he use his headphones on his phone?
It depends on what kind of system he's on. Because he can't communicate through TT to me.
Barker says true.
Yeah. That'd be the only thing. In the future, I will have
Barker
a
says,
community
but he
Discord.
could hear you and then type in.
Yeah, he could. But he can hear me through the game. He just can't respond to me. So he could still do that. He could still type into the TT if he needs a something in particular. All right. We are good. Okay, so Tanner, you're working on the power line, right? What it looks like.
Tanner Doherty says yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Ooh. Okay. I'll keep this little rover around here just in
CDN
case.
Bacon says go ahead, Richard, watching the end of this.
I'll park this over here. If it gets in your way or whatever, Tanner, you can always move it. Damn, how'd you get over here so quick? Where'd you come from? He's like, I'm here. Okay, lay railroad tracks. Over there.
Tanner Doherty says the tunnel exit and the gas pedal.
The tunnel. You can go through the tunnels? What? No, you can't. There's not even a tunnel over there.
Tanner Doherty says no, the down point tunnel exit. Jacobreby 891 says starting point by the tunnel.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Tanner Doherty says spawn.
Damn, you hauled ass. See, Flapjack Titty's still over there. That name cracks me up. Alright, let me bring some of these other vehicles back. Are there any vehicles that you guys need or want? Well, it depends on your mission, right? So, whatever you guys need that you can't deploy, let me know.
Jacobreby 891 says I got better gamer tag than he does.
Do you? Okay. I don't doubt that. Okay. I'm gonna work. Let's see. So we.
Yo, pick up the phone. What's up? What's up?
Thank you, Logan. Welcome. Wow. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, so we got someone doing
Barker
steel mill.
says that was funny. What's up?
You like that? Steel mill. Let's see. Hey, Flapjack,
Daltonian 365 says, what objectives are people working on?
So, the steel mill is the only one right now. Construct a power line near the steel mill on the main. What vehicle lays sand? A dump truck, Oscar. But you have to have a quarry close by.
Logan Reed says, had a tooth pulled this morning, still sore.
Oh, really? Yeah, I went to the dentist today.
Jacoberby891 says a dump truck does.
Yeah, a dump truck. So, I have the layer map right now to show where the sand is. And as you can see, there's only limited locations. I do have a mobile quarry, and as long as there's a sand pile close by for it to park on, then it'll deploy. So like out here, all of these sand piles and stuff like that, it'll actually deploy on. I tested it out earlier. So all of these, you need natural sand, and then the quarry, the mobile quarry will deploy off of them. So objectives, steel mill is the only objective being worked right now.
Logan Reed
Power
says
line.
the tooth was halfway out,
Ooh.
but it broke in my mouth.
Ow. That would hurt. So we have deliver facilities to river sites, install the shipped facilities at the prepared locations, and lay railroad tracks near the concrete plant. So it's up to you guys what you guys want to work.
Daltonian 365 says, I'll do the railway near concrete plant.
Okay, so you'll do the railway? Okay, perfect.
Jacoberby891 says, I've Logan Reed okay, that was not fun.
No.
Richard Nixon says, I got install shipped facilitates.
Okay, then I'm gonna do the deliver facilities to river sites. It's another one. Mobile water treatment facilities, pick them up and deliver them along with the generator. I've already done that. I've literally done these missions already. Okay. So I gotta pick that up. Oh, I gotta deliver it over to there. Okay. And I think it's, well, Richard's in that mule. I'll grab another mule. These are all the containers. And you guys, if you came in with your own profile, you're probably limited on what vehicles you can deploy. But you can deploy your own vehicles that you've unlocked as well. So, let's see, retain. And then I'm gonna need a crane, more than likely.
Richard Nixon says, can you retain Boring 3327 and deploy at Coastal Base, please?
Sure. You want the 3327, right? Okay.
Yo, pick up the phone.
Okay.
What's up? What's up?
All right, you should be able to get into it
Richard
now.
Nixon says, perfect.
Thank you so much, Logan. Appreciate you, buddy. As always. I'm always adding new
Logan
sounds.
Reed says, des nuts.
Yeah, I don't have that on here. I took that off. I added a ton of other sound effects. I made a Roadcraft specific one. So, okay, we need... This one's got a smaller base, but he can lift heavy stuff, so... It'll fit on the trailer a little bit better. We'll see.
Logan Reed says you're okay, Desnuts man.
Strap it in. Strapped. Good to go. It's gonna be a tight turn. There we go. How's everything looking over on YT? Those of you that are over there. Everything good? How's everything looking on TT? Everything good? Sounding good?
Barker says great.
Okay, excellent.
Chakabra B891 says pretty good right now.
Alright, good.
Chakabra B891 says a few minutes ago it was lagging.
Was it? It didn't show it lagging on my end, but I don't know.
Logan Reed says TT looks amazing.
Looks amazing? Okay, good. Oh, there's my other crane. Knew it was here.
Logan Reed says rain, rain, go away.
No kidding. Trying to figure out the best spot to put this. Do this. Park him right here for right now. So I gotta offload him, and then I gotta back this trailer up.
Logan Reed says this game would be cool if they added snow.
Oh, that's in SnowRunner.
CDN Bacon says I feel like
A
it
new
rains a lot in
follower.
there.
They love their rain. Hey, Jack, welcome. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, the devs absolutely love rain. So, it's just how it is. Let's toggle that and do that.
Barker says it looks great, just checked it out.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Barker says you're welcome anytime.
Appreciate you. Oh,
Daltonian 365 says I hate this rain.
I know. It'll go away after like 5 minutes. There it goes.
Logan Reed says 5 hours later.
5 hours later. Wasn't that long. There we go. Maybe too close. Let me raise it. There we go. Looks good. Strapped.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion.
Hey, awesome. Thank you so much for the pumpkin. Appreciate it. Alright, where do I gotta take? It's this one, right? Open. That object. There's specific objects that have to go to certain spots. So what did I just pick up? That makes no sense. Deliver facilities to Riverside. Yeah. Oh, so it has to go to these blue locations. Okay. So that one, I'm gonna mark. Red star. It's this one? No. This one. Yeah. That's the second one. Okay. So with the red star, where am I compared to the red star? I gotta go way over here.
Richard Nixon says don't watch, doing something fun.
Don't watch doing something fun. I know, huh? Yeah, normally I would, John. Normally we'd be building like shortcut roads all over this, but there is no sand on this map. Very minimal. Alright, so I gotta go over this first. Okay. Oh, you're doing something fun? Yeah. Alright. I won't watch. Have a good time. I should put a concrete bridge here.
Richard Nixon says use the railroad bridge to get where I need it.
Hey, I've done that so many times. Works a majority of the time. There we go.
CDN Bacon says same score, Jays win.
Oh, okay. Wow. Gonna be a good series. Everyone was
Daltonian
expecting them to get all steamrolled
365
over.
says, do you have any of the bridge layer trucks?
I do. Where do you need it? What base do you want me to deploy it out of?
Daltonian 365 says over here where I am, the recovery area. Daltonian 365 says tunnel base.
All right. Ah!
Daltonian 365 says thank you.
It's missing the bridge. Is the only problem. We need material is what we need. We need,
Barker says
steel beam.
Haga.
Yeah, we need steel beams in there.
Daltonian 365 says you can buy a new one to build another. Daltonian 365 says 3 beams.
I know. I need 3 beams. That's what I was saying. We need beams. We don't have any beams. Hold on.
Barker says sweet, I got to level 9 sweet.
Did you? There you go. Construction depot right there. Trying to think of the best way to basically you're gonna have to get beams and bring it to one of the garages and store it, and then you can deploy it out at any garage. I haven't done that yet, unfortunately. Thank you so much, Logan. Appreciate you. Trying to see if I have anything close by.
Daltonian 365 says I have a truck I can use, I think.
Okay, hold on a second. I can get a vehicle over to the construction depot. I can buy 3 beams over at the construction depot. Actually, I'll buy... If you got a truck, you got the Trailblazer, right? Because if you have the Trailblazer with the crane on it and stuff, I'll buy like 8 beams, 8 to 10 beams at the construction depot. But I just need someone to take those supplies and then store them at one of the garages.
Daltonian 365 says, oh, I don't have a bridge either on mine.
Yeah, it's because you deployed it. You have to go and collect that bridge, put it back on it when you go to put it back in your inventory. Otherwise you won't have it. So let me do this. I'll go ahead and I'll buy... Where'd it go? I'll have to find my little Trax vehicle. It's around here somewhere.
Hellboy 95 says retain.
Yeah, we have retained it. The problem is if you retain it and it doesn't have the bridge on it, then when you go to redeploy it, it will not have the bridge on it. That bridge stays wherever you deployed it at. So, oh, that's... Oh, okay, here it is.
Hellboy95 says okay.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Is it won't redeploy a new bridge layer. They built that mechanic in here because they want you to, once you've laid it down, if you don't retrieve it, they don't want you to just retain
Daltonian 365 says I'm going to put my mobile station at the construction depot.
Okay. I have the big mobile station. If you want me to retain that and activate that out. Because then you can also activate resources off of it too. I think you might be able to store resources in it. I'm not sure. Jacob, do you know offhand? Or the Warden, I think is what it's called. Big one.
Jacobrby891 says you can.
You can store resources on it? Okay.
A new follower.
Daltonian, let me deploy my mobile for you.
Jacobrby891 says edit your mobile base.
Okay. Hey, thank you so much. Harpy Vamp, appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Let me,
Banglis Vaughn says, hey bro, was today a good day?
It's okay.
Daltonian 365 says, okay, that's cool, I was on the way.
Alright, what base? What base do you want me to deploy it from? You want the tunnel base again? Or do you want it from another location?
Harpy Vamp says, tell my boyfriend to give me back to AT&TV.
Is that Chad? Are you Chad's girlfriend? You're so funny.
Harpy Vamp says yes.
Notice how I knew who it was? That's funny. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you should. If you like big toys and everything else and want an opportunity to really use a lot of different equipment, then that would be... This is your game. Hold on a second. I gotta find...
Barker says that was out of nowhere, ha ha ha.
I know it was.
Chad Case says I said no.
Oh, he's got a warden.
Harpy Vamp says he took the TV over when I left the room earlier. Not cool.
Oscar, I don't care whether you're good or not. We've got a full lobby right now. Okay, you got the big warden, so that's fine. Then I'll just meet you over there.
Jacobrby891 says snooze, you lose. Hellboy95 says that's funny.
Alright, I'll meet you over there.
CDN Bacon says yup, exactly.
But, you know, on any of my streams going forward, if I have an opening and stuff like that, I'll open it up for multiplayer, as long as it's not acting up, you know? That's the main thing, because I want you guys to have a good experience. And if the server's crashing a bunch or glitching out real bad, then it kind of takes away from the game, and I don't want that. I can go this way.
Barker says, Barker, going to bed. Glad to see you. Everyone take care.
Hey, you have a great night, Parker. You get some rest, man. You had that procedure and everything else. You need to get some rest. Shit.
Barker says, yes, thank you. Have a wonderful night.
You as well, man.
Super Skid says, which map? CDM
this is
Bacon says,
Contamination.
I just checked. I'm 69% through Sunken.
Are you? Awesome. Oh, we're gonna meet up. It's like a race now. Oh, this thing's faster than Big Warden, usually. When I'm not hitting trees. Oh, he's gonna beat me. This little mobile, you can use it to pull vehicles
Harvey
and
Vamp
stuff.
says when he leaves the room and taking the TV back.
Are you? No, you... I don't know how much you'd like that. Did you ever think you'd just be watching games on the big TV? There's worse things he could be watching. It's going to be on the other side where it's going to deploy the beams. I know, I hate that thing. It doesn't turn. It depends. So if you're kind of burned out on the whole water and everything else, then I would do sand swept. That's more of a desert. You're redoing solar farms and stuff, so you're in the desert, so there's just sandstorms that end up happening. Only thing is, how does he obtain the beams in that? Oh, he's gonna bring a crane. And then how do you put it in the mobile deployer?
Super Skid says that actually sounds fun.
Infinite Sand? They patched that a while ago. Oh. Is that what you do? You just toss it? I want to see how this works. Because I actually don't know. Flapjack's having some issues too, I think. Or is it working? Does it just automatically suck them up? What's it do? Oh no! Oh! Okay, we got one beam. So you just toss it into the recycling thing on the shop and it automatically puts it into our inventory? That's cool.
Chad K says that's it. He'll just get another TV.
That's it. Huh. Okay. I'll just get another TV.
Chakabra B891 says it's like your base, you know you're permanent one.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he's dropping it in the recycling at the...
Super Skid says
Oh.
what just happened.
I see that. Okay, I didn't know that it created that below. Okay. That's awesome. So, because he's got the big mobile garage now, the Warden thing, he can use it to also
new
retain
follower.
resources from various locations.
Chakabra B891 says it's the yellow square
Yeah.
where he's dropping
Yeah,
it.
no, I see that now. That's cool. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Very cool.
Chakabra B891 says that's why they have the name Mobile Operations Center.
I never really paid attention.
RP Vamp says he took the remote.
He took the remote. All right. So I'm going to go back to where I was at then. I'm going to find it. My semi.
Chakabra B891 says now you can't use it.
No,
Super Skid
I
says
can?
it retains the steel in the Mobile Operating Center.
yeah, that's pretty cool. No, I can because I have my own deployed. There's 2 of them out. See, the other one's over here.
Chakabra B891 says I'm talking about the remote.
Oh, the remote? Yeah, I know, huh? It's funny.
Super Skid says I'm tripping out right now.
You're tripping out? Why is that? Let's see. I'm just trying to find my vehicle. Sorry. I bounce around a lot. Super Scott. Even though it calls you Super Skit.
Super Skid says the mobile center holds the steel.
Yeah, it'll hold all resources. Okay. My mobile station's on the other side of the map too, so we can deploy stuff off of that. So that's good because we got 2 locations.
Super Skid says insane. I wish I would have known that.
Well, now you do. See? That's a good thing about joining these streams. You do need to find out.
Super Skid says 5 maps in LOL.
You're 5 maps in? Yeah, well, this came
Chakabra
with...
B891 says I knew before DD did.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Well, I was asking for your input on it. The Warden came with the new DLC package. So there were a few new vehicles and then the 2 new maps. So, okay, how far is that from where I'm at? It's not too far. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get them over there, but I'll do it. I'll just take them over the bridge there. This is kind of cool, though. We've got two of these Wardens. They're just slow. At least mine is. Definitely gonna need to build a road here.
Super Skid says put in high gear it cooks.
This is in high gear. Is there another high gear that I don't know about? This thing's not cooking at all. This is max speed. Well, you know what? I think I need to go up and over because I need that bridge. Let's see. Yeah, I need the bridge right there. So I gotta go up. Alright. We'll go up. Thank you so much over there on YT. I appreciate you guys. If you're new, go ahead and tap that subscribe and the bell function, and that way you'll know anytime I'm live.
Superskit says, do you have the change gear option turned on?
There is no change gear option. There's nothing for me to do that. I have camera mode.
Superskit says mine has high gear.
Oh, game looks beautiful? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? They've done a great job with it. Yours has high gear? Mine doesn't. Mine has DD speed, evidently. Why does that look...
Superskit says low, auto, and high.
Yeah, I don't have that on this. It's not even an option on my settings. It's just got slow and super slow. What is this? That's where I marked. Oh, where'd I take the crane? Or the load? Damn it. What is this one? That's where I was supposed to go with it. Yeah, that's the wrong point. Sorry, Chad, I'm not trying to make you sick. I'm trying to find... Oh, no. That's where I gotta take it. Where'd I go with him? Okay, so there's that. Where's the star? Right there. So I'm way over here, and I need to be here. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look. It might be in the main settings or something. This isn't even the right spot. I thought this is where I was gonna take it. Oop. That's why it says 655 or something. I forgot I marked it with the star.
Jacoberby891 says when you start a new game, it's there to turn on.
Oh, is it?
Superskit says it's really fast, kinda sketch, sometimes low.
Yeah. I need it faster than what it is. And then I can hone it down, put it into low gear. That'd be nice.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Tom. Appreciate you. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't go off. There we go. So I tried to use that, the links with the trailer to haul some loads. That trailer's horrible. I wish you could just detach it and use the 6-wheel links. Look at that. Building bridges and stuff, and I'm still trying to figure out where to drop this damn thing off. Oh well. So is that option like
Richard Nixon says him stuck and had no choice but to build bridge. Lol.
Hey, that's okay.
Logan Reed says okay. Man, I'm going to bed, my gum is hurting.
Alright, buddy, you take it easy, get some rest. That Listerine works good for helping with that too. It'll burn at first, but I don't know. Stuff in it. It seems to work really well. Feels like a fairy tale. This is gonna put me to sleep. Hold on a second. Next song.
Logan Reed says they gave me some 800 milligrams ibuprofen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on gabapentin and a ton of ibuprofen myself. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get him over to the star, which is right there.
Jacoberby 891 says there's some sub.
There we go. I guess I gotta take this road all the way. Great. I'm just gonna get stuck.
Jacoberby 891 says there's some antibacterial mouthwash.
Yeah. Listerine they just make with rocket fuel, so that kills everything. Although I do like the mint. But the yellow stuff? Woo. That's like kerosene. God, the scenery in here is so beautiful, man, with the fog and everything else. Let's see if we can maneuver him right. Over there. Come on. Dig, baby. Yeah, but low gear only works. It's in this spot all of a sudden, and it never used to have an issue. It used to just trudge through all this. Ever since they did the update, a lot of the vehicles, at least on my end, have been funky. Yeah, it's not getting through. It's in low gear. It's not going anywhere, which is weird. This thing has no problems usually. Yeah, in a way, yes. Some of this stuff, it's made by the same company, so...
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow, Johnny.
Follower.
Richard Nixon
Master
says I think on the update they made the mud softer some.
They did something because it broke. The roadway broke right underneath me.
Chakabra 891 says turn towards the trees.
Yeah, I'm here. It's really, yeah. Gonna have to fill that in eventually.
Chakabra 891 says need to put some sand right there.
Yeah. Like I said, ever since that update, now this, and I was trekking through this. I mean, I've got quite a few hours going through this path with this vehicle, and it was having no issues. Ever since the update, it's just like slow and go. It's all right, though. We'll get through it. I never give up. Never surrender. Yeah, that's true, Richard. The more you go through the mud, the worse it gets. Yeah. More so than what it used to. And the rain seems to impact the roads a lot more now, too. The various storms. I've noticed the same thing. But that's what happens with it. And I think I go through the coastal base.
Richard Nixon says what makes it fun.
Yeah, it does. It changes every time, so. Even though it gets frustrating, it's still a ton of fun. Okay, I'll go through this area here and cut over. Okay. I see where I gotta go. Hey, Dunner, thank you so much for the likes. We got 11.5 thousand likes. Thank you so much. 18 new followers tonight, chat. And 408 diamonds. Thank you so much for all the gifts and all the love. I appreciate you guys. I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you ever miss a stream, because I multi-stream onto YT as well, you can catch all of my live feeds and anything that I did previously through video on demand and stuff like that under Daddy Death 365.
Tanner Doherty says, hey, LBRB, my spot will be open if anyone wants it. Jordan says sometimes Sundays at 2.
Yeah, sometimes Saturdays as well. It just depends. Oh, thank you so much, Tanner. I appreciate all your help on here.
Jordan says, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. The only thing the Big Warden doesn't have is winch capability.
Jordan says, how's the stream going?
It's been going well.
Chakobberby891 says, I was just thinking about that road, but you got stuck on.
What about it? I'm gonna get stuck on this one.
Jordan says horsepower.
Horsepower, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I gotta go right there. Worst case, if this thing gets stuck, I'll just go ahead with the mobile since I'm gonna get a crane out anyway.
Jordan says no horror game. Chakobberby891 says, and turn into a sinkhole.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing horror games all next week, since that's going to be Halloween week. So, yes, horror games all next week. Jordan.
Jordan says, okay, lol.
You going to be there to kind of be the host with the most? I know how much you like them. They're not going to be real intense ones, I don't think.
Jordan says good and yes.
Okay. I may throw Mortuary Assistant in there too.
Chakobberby891 says that Jordan, you better be Beetlejuice.
You better be Beetlejuice. Alright, so we got the package where it needs to be. It looks like there's 2 that get delivered to the same spot at each location. A Jenny and a pump. So this one looks like a pump. Alright.
Jordan says, lol, better let me know lol before you play that.
No. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna have like Care Bears on or something like that and then just flip over to it. And Saber's working on the new Hellraiser
Jordan
game.
says, huh?
I'm waiting for that to come out. I'm definitely playing the hell out of that one. But I don't have a ton of
Jordan
followers.
says, there you go.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of followers. whenever I'm doing the horror
Chakobberby891
ones
says, what
now.
is that game?
Which one? The new Hellraiser? It's based off of the Hellraiser series, the movie series with Pinhead and all of them. Saber is developing.
Chakobberby891 says, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be good. Alright. Let's see. Recall. Already deployed. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do that. Where do you put them? Oh, right there. And then let me get in here, unstrap it. It was. They were great. Hellraiser was fantastic. And the game looks absolutely insane. They did such a good
Jordan
job.
says, have you ever tried Evil Within, I think it's called?
Yes.
Chakobberby891 says, so why they call that guy Pinhead for a Freaks Petition, he says, the game.
Ooh. Yeah, so they have, Saber has the new Hellraiser game they're working on. And it's all full simulation interaction. Pinhead and all his cronies come into the game, and basically...
DD366
hey, what's up,
says, what's up,
bro?
brother?
What's going on? Yeah, so, and Pinhead has all these pins sticking out of his face.
CDN Bacon says, I want to play that.
Oh, yeah, so do I. I can't wait. I don't
Freaks
know when it comes
Petition, he
out.
says, dope. That'll be a buy for sure.
Yeah.
DD366 says, just had some fantastic barbecue.
Oh, did you? Awesome. All right, let's...
Jordan says at DD366 yum.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Chakobberby891 says, what's the game about?
This guy and girl are having sex just like a typical Hellraiser game or movie, and she comes across the box, and she opens the box, and Pinhead and his cronies come for her soul. It looks really wicked, really good, and they're not half baking it either. But Saber does a really good job. I mean, they did a great job with Warhammer. They do a great job with these. These are glitchy only because of all the physics that they've incorporated into them. Okay. If it was your equipment, then it retained it. It won't be there once you back out of the game. Let me clear this tree.
Jordan says Cupid Demon Babies.
Yeah, Cupid Demon Babies. You know how much I love those. Everything about this they're going to make difficult.
Chakobberby891 says, have you ever played the Mass Effect series?
A long time ago, I did.
DD366 says by clearing he means pushing out of his way.
Yeah, exactly. I just got to get the tip in there.
Chakobberby891 says, have you played Mass Effect Andromeda?
No. I didn't.
DD366 says, oh guess. CDN Bacon says Mass Effect was good.
All right, Daltonian. Thank you so
Jordan
much for joining. I
says that's
appreciate
what
you.
she said.
Yeah, that's what she said, huh?
DD366 says just the tip.
Just the tip. All right, so, chat, we've got 3 open spots? 2?
Chakobberby891 says my care from that game is a level 137.
Really? Damn. All right, so am I the only one in this now? Me, no, Richard Nixon's in here still. Okay. So I got 2 spots available, guys.
Richard Nixon says I'm still here.
You are. You are still here, sir. All right.
CDN Bacon says I may join 1 man.
Okay, no worries.
Jordan says lol.
All right, let's see. He said he was working the electrical job, right?
Chakobra B891 says, and you can craft your own weapons on Mass Effect Andromeda.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've played quite a few different games. I've got about 200 games in my entire
Jordan
Steam
says, I'm
library.
supervising, so.
You're supervising? Okay. Oh, he had this.
Chakobra B891 says, I think you might like that one.
I probably would.
Jordan says, how's the weather?
I still gotta finish Death Stranding. That's a long game, but it's cool. I like it. Weather here has been fine. It's been cooler, and then it's gonna heat up again. We're gonna be in the 90s starting Wednesday. But we always get a heat flare up right before Halloween, and then it'll start to cool down and stay cool.
Jordan says, lucky.
Why? I like cool weather, actually. So he just needs to bring the 5 beams. I don't know where he left off at. Richard's hauling a crane. Okay. Cool. Like it. I think what I need to do is I need to go to this location and just deploy the beams. If I deploy the resource, does it use
Jordan
a resource
says we
point
had freeze
for each
warning
one?
last night, 29 degrees.
Really? Because that'll use up all my resources. Let's see. I just want to see something. It won't let me activate resource zone. That's weird. Let me move them. Maybe it's too close to the crane. Okay. So you can suck in material, but you can't deploy material. You need another vehicle to deploy the material, right? I thought you could do it off the mobile base. Huh. "29 degrees.
Chakobra B891 says you have to have another vehicle.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. No quick way over there. I gotta go back the same way I came. Yeah, I know. I see that. I could... Actually, I could just... What I may do... Since this thing drives so slow... I'm gonna do a couple of things here. I want to recall a vehicle. Maybe in the... It's just like your regular... Okay. No, it makes sense. That's, you know, I kind of figured that out after the fact, but... It's deployed. Why isn't it showing me what I want? I don't want that. There it is. Want that. That's the only problem that I've noticed too, is it deploys them with their anchors out. Okay, and then let me do this. Let me deploy resources, or activate the resource zone. That's so cool. I like this. How many did it need? Hold on. Needs 5. Okay. Thanks, Jacob. I don't know why it's not reading out your stuff now. It's like, okay, TTS is done. Did he leave the other beams there? Because I gave him 8. Oh, he might have used them already or something.
Chakabra 891 says it's being lazy.
It is, it is.
Chad K says back to the phone now.
Back to the phone? Oh, she kicked you off? That 80-inch? I'm sorry, buddy. She sounds like a great woman, though.
Chakabra 891 says it probably only reads words.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's read numbers before. Like, people have put 10-4 and it
Chad K
goes
says I
104.
told her we are just going to buy a new TV.
I don't want to cause you to buy a new TV. That's funny.
John Slayball 393 says, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing okay.
Chad K says she can have the 80. We'll get a 96 for the garage.
Hey, there you go. I'm on a bunch of painkillers and stuff like that. I'm sore, but I'm not letting it get me down, you know? I have to have 2 surgeries now. Oh. I see my surgeon for my back on the 5th. I'll find out what his full diagnosis is. And then I already saw my other surgeon for my hernia. And they've ordered a CAT scan for me with contrast. So that just got approved today, so I gotta go get that taken care of. It's all about scheduling, really, you know? And the thing, what irritates me is you know, there's a lot of stuff that I used to be able to do that I can't do now. So, because I'm just incapable. But like I said, I do the streams.
Chakabra 891 says that's about getting old.
Yeah, it's about beating up your body when you're young. You pay the price later. Remember that, chat. I want it a little farther. There we go.
Chakabra 891 says, yeah, tell me about it.
Oh. You know, you do a lot of stupid stuff when you're young. I think what really did it over, as I think about it, because I've been kind of looking at the situation, trying to figure out, okay, when did things start going south? And it was when I was doing a ton of off-roading, and I basically worked on my own vehicle, and I installed my rock sliders that were on it, and each rock slider was 135 pounds, and I did that on my own. I used jacks and stuff, but still, I had to hoist it over and stuff like that. I was always climbing underneath the truck. I was always lifting a lot of heavy stuff, and I think that's just what started this snowball effect. So I think what ended up happening is I had a hernia early on. I didn't know it, and that completely eliminated my core, and then that just caused more aggravation on my back. That's my hypothesis anyway at this point. So now I'm paying the price. What happened? Exit. There we go. Oh, I was trying to take it out of low gear while it was in storage.
Chakabra B891 says, yeah, I hurt my knee playing basketball in high school.
Yeah. It just happens. You don't think about it, you know, when you're doing stuff, you're happy, you're excited. You know, off-roading, that was my therapy before streaming. The only reason why I am streaming is because I couldn't off-road anymore. It happens. But yeah, all in all, I'm doing all right, John, so thanks for asking. Sorry, that was kind of a long-winded thing, but...
Chakabra B891 says, I didn't know I was injured until after the game.
Yeah, that's usually what ends up happening. Feel a little something, but nothing to be alarmed about. I'm gonna have to fill these in too. Dude, this Voron used to go through everything. Now it can't. Get him out of this rut. Go this way.
Chad K says, does weight of the payload matter? Chakabra
It seems like they've
B891 says, trying
incorporated it
back
more.
up a go-round.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It seems like the latest update, they've modified a lot of the physics even more. And I think it may have something to do with people were beating the maps a little too quickly. And they want to delay people on these new DLCs.
CDN Bacon says, yes, can't put much on that one, lol, found out the hard way.
Oh, this? I've really loaded it up. But it seems a lot more tippy now. You're right.
Chakabra B891 says the cement slabs weigh more.
They do. So you know that container that I dropped off? I had a container like that on the back of this earlier
Dark
today.
Jager says, yo.
Yo, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Okay, so I gotta get over there. Means I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Got it.
Dark Jager says nothing much, just hanging out with my buddy.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good Friday night. It's kind of why I put all this sand everywhere. Because it was starting to get... A lot of vehicles were getting stuck in places.
Dark
they
Jager
weren't.
says we're trying to talk to girls right now.
Are you? All right. I remember those days. We'll go talk to the girls.
Dark Jager says not going good.
Oh, uh-oh. What happened? See, back in my day, all we had to do was put on Drakkar, and then we just needed holes in our jeans. And, well, with me, I had long hair, so they were attracted to that. And then I was always going to the beach.
Says low.
Yeah, I was always going to the beach, so I had an 8-pack, and yeah, nice tan. But the Drakkar had something in it, some sort of pheromone. Ladies were nuts for it. See, this thing never used to struggle like this. He's going through all his gears just to get through this water.
Dark Jager says what you're doing in the game.
I'm at like 62% on the contamination map. I'm trying to take these beams over to a location. But since the update, the latest update, these vehicles are not acting the same.
Chakabra B891 says I think they updated the MUD-F.
I think so as well, man.
Chakabra B891 says physics.
Yeah, they updated everything in this. This plays a lot like Mud Runner. I haven't played Snow Runner, but it probably plays a lot like that now as far as the vehicles. They used to just zip through this stuff, no problem. Kind of concerns me about this coming up. We went this way. Yeah, see how the mud just breaks now? It's literally just breaking under the vehicle now. Alright. Well, we'll get through it, chat. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Just gotta kind of play with it a little bit. Yeah, I gotta see where I need to switch off for this area. Okay, I still need to go this route. Let me put a Lucky Charm there. There we go. I think the music ran out. I don't know why. I had like 3.5, 4 hours of music stored up. Either that or the music went real silent. Low. Oh wow. Put it on in a second.
Dark Jager says I'm back.
You're back? Yeah, how'd it go? Have you tried it yet, Rome? I mean, if you like heavy equipment and you want to like rebuild things, infrastructure and stuff, then I would give this game a shot. The first 2 maps will frustrate the hell out of you. I'll tell you that right now. But it's just like most Saber games. You just got to kind of stick through it, and the game gets better and better and better because you start unlocking a lot more vehicles and equipment. You start understanding a lot more about the dynamics of it. It's a lot of fun when you have people to play with you. So, hey, Padre Bod, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you, man. I put a little secret in there for the cowboy hat mustache thing that you always try to put on me. Remember this road.
Padre Bot says, guess who's taking the power wagon to the desert tomorrow?
You are? You're going to the desert? Good for you. I still got a bunch of power wagon stuff for you.
Padre Bot says yes here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the more people you have to play on this game, it feels like you're running a construction company. See, where's that bridge? It's over there. I knew I missed it. The thing about this game, though, is they like to use rain a ton. But with each update, they've made the rain last a little less each time. Wow. Alright. Almost lost her there. These bridges have been sketchy. We'll try it. Like that save?
Padre Bot says I have 300 coins.
Yeah, you can log and build bridges. You can build roads, asphalt them if you want to.
Padre Bot says which ones make it funny.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Let's see. You could do the what's up one. That's 1 coin there. Let's see. I mean, I've got a ton of different, so many. Go Popular, you might like that one as well.
Dark Jager says what's the point system in the top left on TikTok?
Pumpkin.
This is Sparta! This is Sparta!
It's for the likes, and I think the right are for the gifts. I changed up all my sound profiles, man.
Dark Jager says,
Yeah. If you do a donut, there's a funny thing there too. I've got like 100 different sounds built into various ones. I kind of changed it up a bit. Okay, I need to get there. Let me put on my brake.
This is Sparta!
I thought I was getting there from here, no? How do you get over there? Oh wait, I am where I need to go. I gotta go right there. Okay, perfect. I forgot this was another mission I was working.
Alright, this time let's not fucking lose like idiots. These
That
kids
one's
are
funny
kids.
too,
Come
Dusty.
on. It's kids, man. They don't even know what they're doing. They're fucking kids. We're a bunch of grown-ass men playing Minecraft, and we're losing some goddamn kids. Get it together!
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion.
All right. There we go.
Dark Jager says see y'all later, bro. Have a good stream.
All right. You as well. Oh, see, you're doing too many at once, so it's blocking out some of your other ones. Like the what's up would have been this.
Pick up the phone. What's up? What's up?
Padre Bot says okay.
Yeah. It's so it doesn't, so the sounds don't overrun each other. That's
Padre
okay.
Bot says I'm just dumping.
I know you are. You don't have to, man. Save your money. I appreciate you, though.
Padre Bot says love you, bro.
I love you, too. You be careful out in the desert. What desert are you going to?
Jart says how's it, buddy?
It's going. There's beams over here, too. It's going all right. All right, so now we completed that one.
Padre Bot says Ocotillo.
Ocotillo? Okay. Yeah, have fun out there, man. Just take it easy. You have a portable air compressor and everything, right? Need to make sure you air down.
Alright, this time let's not fucking lose like idiots. These kids are kids, come on.
Padre Bot says yes here.
All right.
It's kids,
I like that
man.
sound effect.
They're fucking kids. We're a bunch of grown-ass men playing Minecraft, and we're losing some goddamn kids.
Thank you so
Get
much
it
for the
together.
GGs. The pumpkins and the other GGs and lightnings and everything in between. Appreciate you. All right, so still got to deliver object.
Chakobra891 says he hasn't tried Moab yet here in Utah.
I have.
Thank you.
I can do that in a little bit after this stream. I can show you guys my off-road channel. I can do it now, actually. No, because if I bounce out of this, then I'll bounce out Richard.
Padre Bot says DD365 is a wheeler.
Yeah, I used to be. Used to do some crazy stuff. All right. Shit. These are taking a while. I gotta deliver that there. Question is, do I have anything close by to it? I don't want to redeploy and use up more resources is the only problem. So I can... Let me do this.
Thank you.
Firm, thank you so much. This one is delivering now, is really hard to get to, and I gotta get the crane in here to offload. You want some help, Richard? I can help you. Where you at? Let me find you. I'll help you.
Welcome, foolish mortals.
Richard Nixon says if you can bring the crane.
Okay, let me... That's the cable layer. Did you drop the crane off somewhere, or you need a crane?
CDN Bacon says Oha.
Yeah.
Richard Nixon says blue flag is where I'm at.
Yeah, no, I found you. I got you right here. So you need the crane.
Richard Nixon says whichever crane you want to use.
No, I know. I need to find out where they're at in relation to where you're at. Oh, I'll use that one right there. Okay, I'm coming.
CDN Bacon says this will be.
You like that, huh? Yeah, where he's at, those little islands are always a bit fun. You on the first island or the second one? Let's see. He's on the first one. Okay. All right. I knew that was going to happen. Hits the tracks and goes wonky.
CDN Bacon says you got this, Richard.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'm the one you gotta worry about. Go. Where are you at? Right there. Okay. I should bring the cable layer back. Retain it. Hey, Pascal. What's going on? How you doing? Move this tree. Just make sure... Yeah, it's unstrapped. Okay, good.
Richard Nixon says, yay, the truck struggled to get it here.
Yeah,
but we got
I
it.
bet.
Lol.
You did, man. Proud of you. You did good. Go. All right. There we go. Let me get some music going. That... Okay, so you got two
Richard
of them.
Nixon says need the rain back to where it was to load the other pump.
Okay. Need the crane back to where it was to load the other pump? Oh, okay. All right. I can do that. I can drive it. Let me get some music on real quick here. Let's see. Music. See what they got for this. And... let's see... All right, go with that. We're a convoy. Hey, we got 16 people over on YT. Thank you so much. If you're new, go ahead and tap that subscribe button. Tap the bell button. That way you know anytime I'm live. I'm generally live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Dugby Dog says, which one of the rebuild maps is that?
This is Contamination. And if Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is my normal streaming time. And sometimes, occasionally, I'll do weekends as well, Saturdays or Sundays. Mostly it's going to be Saturdays for right now because of football, but I may hop on. Come on, baby. You've done this a million times. Yeah, I could be. I don't know. It's not that far. All I have to do is just get it over this. The semi is what you're going to struggle with. So you want me to retain that back to the coastal? God, she's big.
Richard Nixon says on my way back with it now.
Okay. I'll meet you at this one. And if you ever miss a live, if you go to the live tab on YT, you'll see all of my previous lives, along with all my other content that I have posted up and stuff. I am a variety streamer. I've been doing a lot of Roadcraft lately, but I do a lot of Sims, first-person shooters, and all of that. Is this worth it? I think it is. For me. If you like a lot of heavy equipment and building stuff, yeah, this is the infrastructure map. So you go through, you repair like pipelines. All of this is electrical that you run. Oh, you came back over there, chat? Okay. This is all electrical. We're also hooking up the power grid. We've built bridges in certain locations, which you have to go and use your logging trucks for resources and everything else. I mean, it does its job. If you like an open world, plus you can work objectives, so you can pretty much do whatever you want on these maps. So the maps are huge. This is part of the DLC package, so this is the contamination map. There's 8 for the regular game, and then these are the 2 additionals. And you get some extra.
B891 says it's pretty fun.
She wins. I'm sorry, Chad. It is pretty fun. I mean, it's up to you. You know what games you like to play and stuff. If you like kind of that whole construction sim, open sandbox, and using a lot of heavy equipment, then this game's for you. You have 78 different vehicles that you can choose from. So these are all your scout vehicles that you can select and pick and deploy and everything else. You got a lot of track vehicles in here.
CDN Bacon says you do get into it pretty fast.
You do. It sucks you in. These are the specialty vehicles. So you have various bridge layers. Like this one here is the massive bridge layer truck, which I haven't bought yet. I should buy this. I'm gonna buy it. There we go. That's part of my arsenal. But you get different types of vehicles. They added this one to the DLC, so it's a 6-wheel drive Lynx
Richard
Scout.
Nixon says got to let my dogs out. BRB.
Okay, no worries. The game is just like, as far as the grind goes, because it's made by the same developers and stuff like that, it's just like Mud Runner and Snow Runner. You just got to kind of work through it. It's not one of those games where you'll get in and you get things done quickly. It's all about figuring out the best method and mode of transportation to do your task that you want to do. And all these towns have been devastated by some sort of a natural disaster, and you got to go in there. You've been retained as the company to get them back up and running. So there's times where like cell phone towers are down and everything else, so you got to bring supplies for those. You do plot for your AI to do logistics runs on the map. So from here, if I go to routes...
Chakopper B891 says I didn't come play it in any order you want.
Yeah, you can play it in any form, fit, or fashion that you want. These are all the logistics runs that we currently have going on, and they're delivering supplies to the various locations. And while they're working, you're working other missions and stuff. So it keeps you busy. Each map, depending on your play style and everything else, if you really want to blast through it, a map will take you about 8 to 10 hours. But if you want to work all the side objectives, plus do like collecting and recycling material and building up resources, and if you want to grab other material for cash, you can recycle them and stuff, and you can work the maps. They have a lot of hidden toys which are worth money that you can take to the construction depot and cash in on. So there's a lot of different ways to go about it. But yeah, you kind of just make it yours. You make it what you want of it. So, like, here's a logistics run going on right now. And he's just delivering supplies to another location. So.
Chakopper B891 says the game's very addictive.
It is. It's extremely addictive. If you're into this type of game, it'll suck you in. And it's kind of a pleasing game to watch too. If you just want to watch a chill stream, this is the stream to watch. What's up, man? I'm 2 weeks into playing. Definitely a fun game. Confusing at first. Yes, it is, River Rat. I agree with you. I was telling the chat earlier, I said if they wanted a bigger player base, the first 2 to 3 maps, they should make it to where it kind of works you through a lot of the core mechanics, kind of like what they did with the beta, right? They threw you into a lot of different equipment. You got an opportunity to try different things. That's what they should be doing on those maps, instead of just throwing you in, not giving you a lot of instructions, and you kind of have to figure it out in the beginning. You know? Yeah, absolutely. They would have a huge player base if they fix that dynamic. But aside from that,
Chakopper B891 says, yeah, basically it's like trial by fire.
It is. They just kind of throw you in the deep end. But they've kind of done that with their other games too. You know, Mud Runner was the same way for me. They just kind of threw you in, and it's like, get from point A to point B. And it's like, okay, what do I do? How do I do it? And you just got to kind of learn the mechanics. Oh, you've been playing Farm Sim? Yeah, that's a great game too. You know,
Chakopper B891 says I got the hang of it because I played Expeditions before.
Yeah, that's how I got the hang of it as well. Yeah, I mean, that's your game, right? You've been playing that for 8 years? I mean, it's a fantastic game. They built a lot into it. The only reason why I don't play that game is you got to be fully involved in that. It's not one of those games where you just hop in and hop out. It doesn't look like that anyway. There's a lot going on. So, and that's kind of why I like this game. I can hop
Richard
in and
Nixon
out.
says truck is in place.
Okay, I'll be right there. That's what I like about this game, is I can just hop in at any time and play whatever I want to play. All right, I gotta find where we were at.
Chakopper B891 says, but this game, the mechanics are different than Expeditions.
It is. It is. Hold on a second. I gotta relocate everything. Okay, there we are. Oh, you're on the crane. Okay, here we go. It said you were in the crane for some reason.
Chakopper B891 says, throw me for a loop when I first started playing this game.
Oh, my map's full? Yeah. Oh, I got 200 hours into this game overall, so... Actually, I should put my anchors out.
Richard Nixon says they's crazy. I just taped law.
Yeah, no worries. We got it. We'll get you loaded up here. I think that's good.
Richard Nixon says I will flag where it's going.
Okay.
Jacoberby 891 says you can.
Yeah, you can use a wheel. You can use sticks with it if that's what you're comfortable with. Basically, whatever you have set up for like Farm Sim or a lot of those other construction sims, you can set up for this one. You use a T248. I don't even know what that is. Is that the type of controller you use? Oh, the Mozart R5. That's a wheel, right? Yeah.
Richard
Those are
Nixon
nice.
says blue flag down close by roadside base.
Okay. A roadside base. Alright, I gotta find the roadside base. Okay. Blue flag. I don't see a blue flag. But I should be able to find out. Maybe it's because I'm not tracking it. There we go. I see where it's got to go. Yeah, it doesn't have your flag over there. That's funny.
Richard Nixon says wonder why.
I don't know. I put a star over there for me, too. Okay. I'll follow you. Thrustmaster wheel? Okay. How long ago did you play the game? Because I know they've been working with the wheel mechanics and everything else in all their updates.
Jacoberby 891 says my steering will set up as APXN.
Okay.
Richard Nixon says I'm flying blind trying to figure a way out as I go. Law.
Oh, are you? Well, you're not going to be able to go through that railroad bridge. You're going to have to follow that road. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Hold on. That's super muddy. You're gonna get
Richard
stuck
Nixon
there.
says no the long way round. You got it. Law.
Yeah, but the problem is all that mud right there. Is there a sand quarry? There is. Let me see how far the radius is on that. Hey, there's our mobile bridge. Okay. Trying to think. I don't know where my warden is. It's over here. I can bring the warden over there and deploy a dump truck and bulldozer by the sand quarry. And then we're gonna have to lay a path for
Richard
you.
Nixon says Crane can help if I get stuck.
Well, we can try it. If anything, I can push you. All right, let's go. Are you able to take your resources from one to a different map? No.
Tanner
So-
Doherty says still got an open slot.
Yeah, I do. I've got 2 open slots. Yeah, don't go through that. Oy. Wow, look at you. Get it. Yeah, I've got 2 open slots, Tanner. Just let me know when you want the code.
Tanner Doherty says when you get a sec, go to snag the code again.
Yeah. Let me just get him through this. There we go. I don't want to push you on the bridge, but let me know if you get stuck. I'm going to pull up the code for Tanner here. There you go, Tanner. It's M as in man, W as in woman, I as in Isle, S as in Sam, D as in David. All right. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to yawn.
Tanner Doherty says thank you for reading that off.
Hey, anytime. My pleasure.
Chakabra891 says, hey, stop that, it's contagious.
I know, I'm sorry. It's the pain meds. They make me drowsy. Should go grab a Coke. I do need to hydrate. Good travel music. Yeah, so whatever resources you collect on a particular map, you can't take them over. What you can take over are the vehicles that you unlock and stuff. That's it. And the dollars that you've obtained. So Richard, I don't know why this road looks like this, because it was all smooth when we made it. And all of a sudden there's just these giant piles everywhere. I think I got hooked up on you. This is Contamination. So this is off of the Rebuild DLC. This is one of the 2 new maps that they released. Somehow I'm getting hooked. I'm stuck to you. There we go. All right, we're good. That's funny. Oh, you're hitting the...
Richard Nixon says, no wonder it's heavy. I keep looking at route.
Sorry.
Chakabra891 says you wanted to give that truck a kiss.
I did. I did. Oh. I didn't know he stopped. He's probably trying to figure out the route. I don't want to pressure you, Richard. Not trying to. Just trying to help you. Oh, you can play these maps though. You don't have to finish all the others. So if you're on controller, you hit the right click or the right trigger, it'll take you over to the other 2 DLC maps. Pressure's on. And Richard make it. Hold on. I'll give you a shove. Booyah! There you go. Oh, you went the... You're going the hard route. Should have went around a little farther, but that's okay. That's fine. Just keep going.
Richard Nixon says, yeah, I went the wrong way.
That's okay. All right. That's so funny. Holy crap. You gotta dump your load there. Or get me stuck, one of the two. We'll get through this, Richard. Don't you worry. I got faith in you. Doing a great job, sir. There you go. Yeah, if we went around the other way, then it's smooth. Oh, are you looking at the map? Or are you stuck? Let's see. There we go. This route should be nice. The only nice route we got.
Jacoberby891 says you could put a road right there.
I could. I had my mobile quarry on these sand mounds. That's how I built this. It only took me a half hour to build this road. By myself.
Richard Nixon says speed now low.
I know, huh? I don't know, my crane's been through a battle. Here, I'll push you. And then get hooked up on you. Alright, you're pulling me. There we go. A lot of trouble for like $10,000.
Richard Nixon says make me do all the work. Low.
Yeah, that's why I have people jump in. And I have less objectives to worry about. Now what are you gonna do? You gotta go over the bridge. It's to your right.
Richard Nixon says BRB.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gotta take this bridge. Put a flag here for him. Gotta go that way. Hey, chat.
Richard Nixon says sorry dogs went crazy.
No, that's fine. No worries, Richard. No worries. We're not in a rush. "13 people over on YT. Thank you so much for being a part of this experience. I appreciate each and every one of you. I am trying to grow my community.
Richard Nixon says I see your flag.
You see my flag? Good. Yeah, there's a bridge right over there. I wonder if it's because I'm the owner of this map right now. And you jumped in that I can't see your markers. I'm gonna take this marker off though, now that you passed it. What I should do, while you're doing that, infrastructure, still operational. Okay. It's all. This has still got 150. Okay, I can't turn that off. I don't know how this is rock. Uh-oh. Shit. He's gonna be all pissed off at me because I'm on his road.
Richard Nixon says I'm high-centered. Lol.
Okay, hold on. I got crazy AI.
Richard Nixon says, "Now you good."
I'll be there. Oh, this was the area that had me
says,
clean.
"What's up?"
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Push him up. Yeah, hold on.
Murphersuit says, "I'm good. I'm on Snow Runner at the moment."
Are ya? Hold on. I'm stuck on something. Stuck on a... Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stuck on a stump. Okay. Here. Stay right there. Back up. Straightening out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lift the back of your load if it'll let me. You can kind of go sideways on there. Go to your right or whatever, and go kind of sideways or even left. Either way. And kind of zigzag over it. Yeah, like that. It's that drop off that's kicking your butt. I have no idea what this is. It's not rock. Are you stuck, or is that where you're... Can you go farther?
Richard Nixon says stuck.
You're stuck? Alright, hold on. There you go. Crank your wheel to the left. Alright. Let me get out of your way. God, I'm stuck too. Alright. There you go. All right, stop it right there. All right. That's going to require a crane. Okay. Richard, are you good, or do you want to... You want to keep playing? It's up to you.
Richard Nixon says want help with delivery facilities, river sites.
Yeah, that... It takes a long time, so yeah.
Tanner
we can
Doherty
do that.
says I can bring one from the northern tunnel.
You can bring one from... Oh, yeah, Tanner's in here. I forgot about that. You're at the northern tunnel now. Over there. Okay. Yeah.
Tanner Doherty says to the right of your location.
Yeah. I see you right there. This one, there's still a lot of cargo. Oh. I've got a crane at the last deliver objective on the deliver facilities to Riversite. I'll go ahead and work that. If you want to, go ahead and work the top one. If you guys want to work kind of together on that.
A new follower.
You can do that. Hey, Randy and Christina, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you.
A new follower.
Hey, Dale. Welcome, welcome.
Richard Nixon says I can pick the gen up at main power station with a mule.
Okay. Well, I'm right here at the main power station. Looks like there's... Yeah, I'm here at the main power station. We're right by it. I've got a crane right here. So I can work that one, if you guys can figure out the other one. Got some EDM going on or something now.
Tanner Doherty says this the other one with the blue flag.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm right here by the main power station, so I'll just use this crane since it's right here. I'll just go ahead and take care of it. Because I just got to bring it back to this location and put it next to the pump.
Tanner Doherty says that Richard Nixon want me to bring a crane or a trailer.
Oh, no.
Richard Nixon says trying to find the other one. What do you think, Tanner?
Yeah, Tanner, he doesn't have a mic, so we'll have to communicate through that. Okay. All right.
Richard Nixon says found. I can get truck and trailer.
God, that's what I need is more. This thing's hanging up on everything else.
Richard Nixon says, Tanner, if you can bring crane.
Come on, dig. Dig. There you go. Piece of piece. Definitely gonna have to build some more roads through here. Gotta go get the Gen A. We got 14,000 likes, almost 15,000 likes, and 20 new followers tonight, chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You guys are great. What I'm doing, right? Okay. But this one just has to go right next to it. I don't know why it stopped tracking it. No one's from OSHA, right? You guys see what I'm thinking. All right. That's strapped, ready to go. Nice looking generator. I don't know how nice it'll be once I get it to the location. Nothing to see here. Normal day. It works. So far, so good. What I like is even the effects that they use in here with the rain.
Chicobber B891 says, so what you get your driver's license from?
They said I needed one. I'm on some island helping some community. They never checked. They just said, hey, can you operate a crane? Yep. You're hired. Actually, I'm the boss of this company, so I kind of do whatever I want. I wonder if this other route's better. Or is it a cliff? Like it's a cliff. It is a cliff. I'm gonna figure out an easier route for Homeboy, but either way, I just gotta trudge through it, I think. Looks like I can kind of go to the left here. Use this as a battering ram. Avoid all that mud altogether. Where we're going, we don't need roads. It's actually worked out better. There we go. Didn't have to trudge through anything.
Richard Nixon says, sorry, Tanner, trying to type in my phone and look at route.
It's funny. Remember, I just got to get the tip.
Richard Nixon says guess not supposed to be texting and driving. Lol.
Yeah, that's unsafe driving there, sir. Damn it.
Tanner Doherty says all good men same here.
See if I can swing it, chat. Go like. I need to get it up a little bit more there. There we go. Come on! You're right there! Swing over. Oh! Oh.
Richard Nixon says, Tanner, you see the blue flags.
Why aren't you moving? There we go.
Tanner Doherty says, yes, sir, those are mine. Tanner Doherty says, I think.
Damn it. Swing in there. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh. All right. Plan B. All right, chat, you ready? You gotta improvise. All right, got that in place. Woo! Yeah, you guys are working the river sites. Return stashed hermit. Look at the closest base. It's gonna be coastal. All right. One of my other links, but that'll work. How is he getting stuck into the base already? Swing out. Gotta get over there. Alright.
Chakabra B891 says that is some weird music you have playing.
Hey, it's doing its own shit at this point. I just put it on a genre, which was rock, and it's doing its own thing. I have no idea. It's what happens when you're just doing royalty-free stuff and you don't know artists.
Chakabra B891 says that doesn't sound like rock to me.
It doesn't. And I have it selected. Hold on a second. Let me see if I... Go. The weird thing is, I can't even find my music profile. It's like playing in some other... Yeah, this doesn't sound like rock at all. It's supposed to be alternative. I don't know. Yeah, look at you guys. You guys are cranking. Meanwhile, me, I'm trying to get over to this hermit location. Go down this way.
How do you feel about everything today? How do you think we're doing so far? Do you get a sense we're heading in the right direction?
This has a mud runner feel right here. Kind of going through.
A new follower.
Hey, Brent! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy.
But we're going there now. Get your tickets. Get your tickets.
Tanner Doherty says probably let you set up the infrastructure route now.
Which one? Because I didn't see that as a mission thing. Unless it expanded now that you guys completed that. This is a weird song.
Tanner Doherty says just popped up now that we did yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm trying to get this hermit's whatever he needs thing. For what it is. If you guys want to set up the infrastructure, you can. You're more than welcome. Or you can work any of the side missions.
Richard Nixon says yay water treatment Pilkey needs route. Chakabra B891 says it's probably moonshine.
You think so? That'd be cool. What was that? Oh.
You won't have to talk to anyone who disagrees. You won't even have to
Now look where I'm gonna cross with the links.
There'll be so much digital content to explore. It's gonna blow
I can run this route, and it'll get me over here. But then I'm afraid I'm gonna get stuck on that island. This music's so weird.
Chakabra B891 says head over to the water treatment plant. Tanner Doherty says think I can make those small bridges.
Where'd I go with my hermit vehicle? Shit. Oh, I'm right here. I mean, I'm gonna get stuck there. There's no way across once I'm through there. There is a sand pit here.
Chakaberby 891 says there's a road to get to where you need to go.
I didn't see a road. It's all island. I mean, I'm fine getting across. It's right there, and I'm stopped. There's no roads. Oh, there's this road. I see what you're saying. In the sand pit. But that means I gotta backtrack. It's his old stash.
Chakaberby 891 says recovery of roadside base.
Yeah, that's probably better. You're right. Thank you.
Chakaberby 891 says that shortcut you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Through the water treatment plant. All right. Got it. Hey, Pickle Rick, thank you so much. I don't even know what I set that sound up for. Oh, the TTs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the like. Well, how you doing?
Pickle Rick says I'm good, and you?
Doing okay. Hanging in there. As always. Back to the big TV. All right. She go to bed, Chad? That's so funny how you guys are going back and forth.
Jacoberby 891 says to your left.
Is it more to the left? Nothing was picking up on the object scanner. There's those buoys.
Jacoberby 891 says those trees.
Okay. I definitely don't want to do that. Remember in Mud Runner, that vehicle that you could fell asleep on your lap? Okay. Remember in Mud Runner, that one vehicle that you could
Jacoberby
go through the water
891
with?
says cut across the sound bar.
Seeing it. Not popping up on it. Ooh. A little bit of game lag there.
A new follower.
Hey, Bobby. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Bobby says, do you play with people?
Yeah, I've got people in here right now. I'm not finding anything. It's not pinging up. You hid that stash well. Yes, I do. I play with followers.
Bobby says, what time will you be on tomorrow?
I'm not. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm not going to be on tomorrow.
Jacoberby 891 says there's a cement bunker up ahead.
There-
Bobby says okay.
But yeah, I open it up to my followers all the time. So thank you so much for stopping by, joining, and everything else. Oh, I take out enough of these trees, I'll be able to find this bunker.
Bobby says I'll be back later.
Okay. Sounds great. Object scan. I've done this whole damn island. There's a bunker over here.
A new follower.
How do you... Hey, cat Lego.
Richard Nixon says found a sand mound. Be fun to get to low. Jacoberby 891 says off to your left.
That's it right there, right? But I can't get across that water. I'll sink. So that's the bunker you're talking about, right? Right there? It looks like a bunker.
Cat Lego says, do you play Farming Simulator
No.
25? Jacoberby891 says, have a lot of how about sand?
I know.
Tanner Doherty says, how you gonna get out of the Nixon?
So you're... I've been asked about Farming
Tanner
Simulator.
Doherty
No.
says there.
It's a great game.
Jacoberby891 says you put sand there.
Build a sand berm?
Richard Nixon says we will see. It will be fun. Lol.
Really? How are you gonna... How are...
Jacoberby891 says yeah.
God dang it. Okay. This sand pit doesn't even go out far enough. I gotta...
Jacoberby891 says get the sound scalper.
What the heck is the sound scout? My homeboy right there. You talking about that mobile? The warden? I mean,
Jacoberby891 says mobile quarry.
yeah, but he's not driving through all this. That mobile quarry's not making it through half of this. That's the only problem I have. I mean, I can try. Yeah, I know I need the mobile quarry. Either way. It's special equipment. He's just not gonna make it through there. Because I gotta take him through that shortcut. And he's not gonna make it through that shortcut. No way. I can try. Can't even make half the turns with him.
Jacoberby891 says you have to put 2 sand bridges down.
Yeah. I know, there's no way he's making it through all this.
Richard Nixon says I see what you got in M8, Tanner. Richard Nixon says mind.
I mean, I almost need to bring... I need to bring the mobile.
Tanner Doherty says maybe it'll reach.
Maybe it'll reach. I need to bring the mobile. I need to bring the warden. I need to retain this back. Bring the warden over there. And then get all my stuff. Retain, confirm. Another one bites dust. Ah, ah. Oh. Alright. I don't even think this thing's gonna make it through. I should have brought the little sucker. We'll get there eventually.
Jacoberby 891 says maybe it should.
Yeah. I mean, I thought this thing would be like an ultimate beast and work so well, and it's like, oh.
Richard Nixon says teamwork makes the dream work.
It
Lol.
does. It does. I appreciate all the help. Holy crap, what the heck are you guys doing over there? I just saw that. You did a beautiful job there.
Jacoberby 891 says yeah, but it turns like a brick hospital.
It does.
Richard Nixon says Tanner just fished me out the river. Lol.
You guys... Okay, I need to squeeze between you somehow. Okay, yeah. I'll go to your right. There we go, perfect. Oh, you got a gift. Oh, you found that...
Tanner
Thanks.
Doherty says
Awesome.
almost just flung you across the map. Richard Nixon says found the toolbox.
Awesome. Thank you. God dang, man. You gotta make a 50
Richard
point turn.
Nixon says that would be a party Tanner. Tanner Doherty says, but yeah, that worked perfectly.
Awesome. Oh, you guys got it down. Still trying to work this hermit thing. We gotta build some sand barges. This had to take like thousands of hours just to create this treatment facility. Tens of thousands. Just the amount of detail they put in it. You're telling me all of this is zeros and ones in coding? That's what they always say. Code is zeros and ones. I think with Unreal Engine, it really has expanded the depth of what these guys can do. They have a vision and they're able to create those visions. Really cool. I dig it. Back that way. One cool thing about that, the six-wheeled Lynx with the trailer has a winch on it. So if you ever get stuck or whatever, you can use that to hoist everything out. Aside from that, that thing's kind of useless. Here. It's a specialty vehicle. Oi. Oh, that's where you're gonna deploy it? Okay. Where is it? There it is. I'll put it right in the water. need is this patch of sand right here. That. Whole body's being okay. Let there be sand. There was. Boom. Shalaka laka. Perfect. All right. Now, I need a dump truck. He's showing it for, whoops. There we go. Put him. All right. How you doing, Gerald? And then I need a mater. Oh, mater. You know what I should have done? Yeah, I didn't think about it. Never mind. Let's see. Look at that thing. Cool. All right. Nope. I don't need that. Have that. There we go. All right. You're good there. There be sand. There was sand. Oh, I'm in the search area.
Richard Nixon says, DD, you working on stash to the hermit?
Yeah. But I could use some help. You guys aren't tied up with anything else.
Richard Nixon says what you need.
The bulldozer's over there. Uh-oh. Did I just push my vehicle? My link's in the drink? I did. I need to move him out of the way. Bulldozer, we're gonna need another dump truck too.
Richard Nixon says making a road.
Yeah. Kinda. We have to build a berm across this ravine to this bunker. I gotta move my links. But he's not in the way. There we go. Park him right there. I already have a bulldozer over there. So if you want to jump in that, or you can...
Richard Nixon says in it.
Okay, perfect. Not exactly what I had in mind there. Clear out some of these trees. There we go. Let's do this. Clear this out. Clear these out. Clear that out.
Tanner Doherty says sorry, Nixon.
It's gonna take a while. A lot of sand.
Richard Nixon says all good, Tanner.
I hear you coming. I hear a funk funk. This is gonna take forever. It's just dumping on its own. What the hell's going on? That was weird.
Jacoberby 891 says the heavy dump truck, the bigger one.
I hate that one. I can't even drive that stupid thing. It's only 10 tons more. See? Look at what it's doing. Watch this. I'll fill this up, right? It's so weird.
Jacoberby 891 says when you feel it, your back and tips backwards.
Yeah.
Richard Nixon says might have to build a bridge.
I don't know if we can build the bridge across this. Think we can? I wonder if it'll let you. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, Tanner! Tanner showed up. Nope. Unable to refill the tipper. Why?
Richard Nixon says move forward a bit.
Alright. There you go.
Kanoa Kahawi says is roadcraft free.
No. Not that I know of. What? Look at how high it made this thing, though. How are we supposed to get up to it?
Kanoa Kahawi says how much?
Like $40, I think. But someone was saying if you
Richard
have Xbox...
Nixon says be easier to build sand up to the bridge.
Alright. But we gotta get concrete.
Richard Nixon says up to you.
We gotta get concrete. Right? Because that's concrete bridge? And we have 0 concrete. Just take it out all these trees.
Richard Nixon says up to you, we can build wood or iron.
Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of trees in here.
Chakabra
so I can get the logger.
says you could send someone to go get it well out.
Although we're knocking down all the trees. Because it's just
Richard
got to be...
Nixon says, Tanner, don't take out all the trees.
I know, we thought
Richard
about
Nixon
that
says
afterwards.
lol.
Okay, see how many resources we need for instead of the concrete? Put a wood bridge there. And then I'll get my tree cutter. Oh. Alright. I got a better one. It'll get through there. If you want. Alright.
Richard Nixon says need for logs.
4 logs? Okay. Hey Tanner, you want me to deploy the... You're so funny. You want me to deploy mine? Because I've got the upgraded boot spa one. It'll be easier. It's got mud tires on it. It's up to you. Alright. Well, try taking your little daddy there and see if it'll go through everything. I don't know if you'll get through. Oh. Disappeared. Let's see. Where is it? There it is.
Tanner Doherty says yes, yours would be better.
Okay. There you go. Have at it.
Tanner Doherty says sorry, not fast at typing.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and hop in that one. You'll like that one better. Got 6 or 8 wheels on it. Moves like a centipede. There you go. Look at that thing, man. Turns on a dime, too, for the most part.
Richard Nixon says take dump trucks out of the area to make room.
Oh, okay, yeah. Good idea. Where are we building this bridge at? Over. Where are we at? Oh! No, I know. We've been using it quite a bit. I'm just trying to move this out of the way. Because you have to use resource points. You use them up. I've already used a ton. Uh-oh. Shit. That's why we got so many damn vehicles on this little mini island here. And now I'm trying to keep from ruining trees. There we go. Tanner's got it down. It takes a little getting used to, but that thing works great. And it's stable. So when you pull up a tree, yeah, it just cuts it. It's like, hoo-yah! Yeah, it is. It's super swampy. Right now, what we're trying to do is build this bridge so we can get to this bunker. To get the hermit his stuff. So he better appreciate this. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. What we got? Oh, look at that. Huh. Oh, now we can wipe out all these trees, right? We're good.
Richard Nixon says need mule to load this up.
Oh, really? What is it?
Richard Nixon says it's a safe.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, Tanner's in there. Okay. He's gonna deploy. Okay. Cool. We would have been pouring sand forever. Now we're gonna need a crane because the safe is too far down. Get it? It's got a big fish on the hook. Get it? That goes way in there. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, take it all the way back to his house. Gotta take it here, chat. He wants a safe right there. I didn't even know I had a links over here. Sketchy. I think we...
A new follower.
Hey, stay low key. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Hey, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you. Let's see what they're doing. We're in Google Maps here. Hey! Get off my wires. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. What are you... This is Juno. Juno, that's the chat. All right. Ah. Damn. Big boy.
Stay Loki 87 says hi, Juno.
He says hi back. He reminds me of Chong from Cheech and Chong. He's always
Stay
got
Loki
that
87 says sorry if I spelled it wrong.
No, you spelled it right. You spelled it right. He always has that look on his face like, hey man, what are you doing? Even when the other cats swat at him and stuff, he'll give him that same look. He's like, hey. He's an orange cat. He's so chill. He's my boy. What's up? I'm just waiting for you, Tanner. Come through the middle. Right here. Come through the middle right here. I'll mark Lucky Charm trail for you. Stars.
StayLoki87 says, I'll never seen this game. It looks cool.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. If you're into, like, construction sims or whatever, where you can actually drive a lot of different heavy equipment or use a lot of different heavy equipment, this is your game.
Jacoberby891 says, yeah, it's fun.
A lot of fun. Trying to mark the path here. Here.
StayLoki87 says, yeah, simulation games are my go-to.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too. It's supposed to be on the bridge. I don't know why it's not. Right here. There we go. And it's a lot more fun when you have people to play with. You can play it solo. It's open sandbox, but you can also work objectives if you want to. So you pretty much do whatever you want for the most part. Uh-oh. Tried to go off the road.
StayLoki87 says, nice.
See, that's what I'm saying. The vehicles are acting really funky. This one. I'll stay out here just in case you need to be winched or anything. You got it. And the graphics are amazing in this game. That's what really sells me on their games. The detail, the attention to detail. I mean, look at that. You got beehives over here. And I'm killing all their flowers. I'm sorry, bees. I just thought that was so cool.
StayLoki87 says that's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, they put a lot of detail into this. So you're basically the main point of this.
Jacoberby891 says, I don't think it's the vehicle. That's the problem.
Yeah. So you're basically these towns have been devastated by...
Jacoberby891 says it's the driver.
It's the driver? So these towns have been devastated by a natural event, whether it's hurricane, earthquakes, and so forth.
Tanner Doherty says you and I'd have looked at the live and hit the bridge.
I thought that's what happened. And you basically, you restore all the infrastructure. So if I go to the infrastructure map,
B891 says, see, it's the driver.
you see it's the driver. So you do, like, you run cable to do electrical, to connect electrical power sources so that you can power things up. You fix pipe. So all of here is, sometimes there's like broken pipes that you got to fix, and that could be water, that could be fuel, all kinds of things. You help to reconstruct like communication towers, all kinds of stuff. You do build roads, but it's really for logistics, so you can get from point A to point B. And your AI, you can deploy AI. These are AI plots, so they can deliver supplies while you're running other things. So that's an AI vehicle right there. He's doing a delivery. So it's really cool. There's a lot to it, a lot of different layers. Someone should give that driver a ticket for being distracted. I know, huh? All right. See, what is it? 11:40. Streaming for 5 hours. All right, it's up to you guys if you guys want to do some more objectives or if you're done for the night. I'm almost there. Almost done. Take toxic cargo from Hermit's house. What's this one?
Stay Loki 87 says I might have to get this game.
It's a blast. And it's cross-platform. So if you're on PC and your buddies have a console and they like to play it, you guys
Tanner
can play
Doherty
together.
says up for whatever.
Okay. Hey, Orange Cat, Juno, stop.
Stay Loki 87 says, is it on Steam?
Yes, it is on Steam. And there's a lot of different bundle packages that you can get with it. So, where we're at, Tanner, there's...
Stay Loki 87 says cool.
This is, drive cargo safely. This is take the toxic cargo from the Hermit's house. I don't know where we gotta take it to, though. Doesn't say. Oh, way over here. See, that's the thing about this map. It's not that it's difficult. It's tedious, because it puts it on the other side of the map. That's gonna be a long drive.
Tanner Doherty says you'll have to drive for this.
Yeah.
Jacobber B891 says it's pain in the ass.
That's the only problem with this map. It's not that the map is hard, really. It's the fact that they have you going everywhere. Almost want to build a short path, but...
Tanner Doherty says don't end brakes, break it.
I know. What now? The Hermit's construction area? Okay, hold on a second. Let me take a look at that. Clear Hermit's construction area. The trees. So all the trees that are around there, you just got to clear them out. And then, oh, the other one, I don't know. Maybe bad pipe or something? I don't know. That's a good question. But it looks like you got to clear the trees out of this one. I don't see on this one anything. Now he's bugging out. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Tanner, if you want to try to work that Hermit one, I haven't had any luck with any of those. It's an extra like side thing, but I'll work this transport the vehicle loaded with chemical waste. Track. Where is it?
Richard Nixon says him in that.
Oh, you are in that. Okay. Okay. Retrieve generator. I can do that. And then I gotta put it up here. So I just need a crane. Where's our closest crane? Where's our closest base? Coastal. Alright. I'm gonna retain it.
Jacober B891 says you need someone that's on tracks.
Need someone that's on tracks? Why? Oh. Well, you just need the big crane.
Jacober B891 says the crane.
Yeah. You just need the big crane for this one. I'm gonna have to deploy it from coastal. Let's see.
Jacober B891 says there are sticky mud down there.
I know, there's sticky mud everywhere. It's the name of the game anymore. Seems like that's all there is sticky mud in these. Yeah, I really think because the devs came out with these two maps and they didn't want them blasting through it before the next DLC comes out. They tried to make these as tricky as
Jacober
possible.
B891 says it's worse by the train tracks right there.
I know it is. Did you already beat this one? You're on washout now, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. When I ramrodded
Jacober
the train-
B891 says down there and I got stuck.
So the crane, the cable's not long enough to get it from the top? I was just gonna lower the cable and hope-
Jacober B891 says no.
Alright. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Look at how the dirt churns up now. Never used to do that before. I'm trying to take a little bit of a different path each time so that the tires don't groove in too much. Seems to be working.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. You reached level 4.
Chupacabra B891 says they must have updated the dirt physics.
Yeah, it looks really cool. It wasn't like this before. I like it. Do and I don't, you know?
Chupacabra B891 says going down.
What? Really? I gotta go down that way? No way. I was just gonna go this route. I was gonna go around this way. And come out and come over. And work this shoreline. To get over to it. That's what I was gonna try.
Chupacabra B891 says before that.
Oh, right there? I see it. Okay. Alright.
Chupacabra B891 says
Okay.
you're right there.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, Stalo. Thank you. Very much. We got 1,100 diamonds tonight, chat. Thank you so much. Each and every one of you. We got 24 new followers, 15,000 likes.
Chupacabra B891 says it's narrow as shit, but it has to work.
Yeah.
Staloki87 says no problem.
Just gonna idle down. Use my Jake brake. Get flipped around here real quick. Like Austin Powers there, huh? Oop. Go. I gotta go back up. Ooh. Level you out a little bit better.
Staloki87 says that scene was so funny when he was trying to turn around.
I know, wasn't it? Very creative. Very creative. Alright.
Chupacabra B891 says 6-point turn.
No shit. As long as it doesn't pull me over.
Richard Nixon says this van does not like mud. Law.
No. Over.
Jacoberby 891 says that's why I said take the crane that has the tracks.
Yeah. Okay. We'll figure it out. Oh boy. Didn't work.
Jacoberby 891 says cause I knew what trouble you were going to have.
Yeah. Figure this out. Like that. Woo! There we go. Got her done.
Staloki87 says mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. That's right. What it's all about right there. Oh, we're getting all these side ones done pretty quick. Uh-oh. Bonus failed. Well, that didn't work out too well. Tanner, what happened?
Tanner Doherty says yup.
I went to check. How's this other mission going? That's funny.
Tanner Doherty says headed back with a crane.
Oh, I got a crane right here. I'll just drive right over there.
Jacoberby 891 says men overboard. Tanner Doherty says didn't realize the scout bridges were actually smaller.
They are. They're a lot smaller. I don't even know if I can get you with this. Oh, Richard, you have to select your profile first. Once you've selected your profile and everything else.
Richard Nixon says, but didn't let me have them.
Yeah, when you select your profile, like you're gonna start your own game, Then when you come in, it'll let you bring in everything. You don't start a new profile. If you start a new profile when you jump in, then that's what'll happen.
Richard Nixon says I might have selected the wrong one.
Yeah, no worries. I've done that before too. I was like, where's all my vehicles and everything? Ugh. See if we can get Tanner out of the drink.
Jacoberby 891 says it's like I said, it's the driver.
Like you said, it's the driver. Hey, how'd you like what I did with the crane and use that generator as a counterweight? That was pretty creative. It was a big Jenny. I'm coming, Tanner! Ooh. This is gonna be tight.
Stayloki87 says help is on the way, dear.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Jacoberby 891 says I would put a cement bridge where that small scout bridge is.
Yeah, because... Although if I get to the other side, I should be able to pull them up. And I'll be on the concrete base. Let's see. Not a bad idea, though. Woo! Going to low gear. Hey Tanner, how you doing? Be right with you. Ooh.
Stayloki87 says that's not scary at all.
No, not at all, huh? I gotta do a 20-point turn.
Jacoberby 891 says you better replace that bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
Tanner Doherty says, oh yeah, no, just hanging out.
How's the water? A little cold?
Jacoberby 891 says, please help me, I'm drowning.
I know, huh? Let me see if I can reach you from here.
David Salter 501 says it looks like fun. I think I'd want to take a swim.
No kidding. Looks a little cold.
Tanner Doherty says quite nice. Thought you were gonna join me for a sec.
Yeah. Oh, great. We got rain. Hey, there you are.
Jacoberby 891 says he's not a bad driver like you are.
It won't let me turn you. There we go. Thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate you. Oh, hold on.
David Salter 501 says, hey, you can't park there.
I know, huh? You can't park there.
Tanner Doherty says thanks for the save.
Hey, anytime. You are good. Gotten pretty good with these
Tanner
cranes.
Doherty says now don't leave cause I might need you.
Okay. Aw, really? Okay, Tanner, I won't. I'm like your security blanket. Where are you going?
Jacoberby 891 says now I think it's time to replace that bridge. David Salter 501 says it feels good being needed.
Take it. Take the other bridge, Tanner. Oh, God. He's going over. Oh, he made it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to replace this bridge. Whoa! Where'd he go? He took out the tree. I mean, this one would have been better for him, actually. That's funny.
Richard Nixon says Tanner knows how to put me on the edge of my seat. Murder.
Yeah, he does. Uh-oh. Oh! I was busy watching him at the same time. That didn't help. Alright. Well, at the bottom of the drink. Okay, let's see.
Richard Nixon says Snow look at you DD law.
I know, look at me.
Jacoberby 891 says now who's a bad driver?
I am.
Stayloki 87 says oh no.
It won't let me put anything here, I don't think. Nope. Hold on. How do you take out a bridge? Oh, okay, here we go.
Jacoberby 891 says delete the other one first.
Got it.
Stayloki 87 says who's gonna rescue the rescue?
I'll just retain it back. There's nothing. See how he just leaves me? He's like, don't go anywhere, and then he leaves me. I'm at the bottom of the drink. He didn't even jump in to save me or anything. That's okay. That's I see.
Stayloki 87 says okay. Good.
Good. I like the way he did that. Good. Okay, I need... We kept one here, right?
Stayloki 87 says I love the voice over law.
It's funny.
Jacoberby 891 says and now stay down.
Didn't we have... I thought we had a vehicle here. A mobile garage. I guess not. How many did it say? 7? I think it said 7. Let's see. I think it said 7 for this. Yeah, 7. Okay.
Jacoberby 891 says it said 7.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
Tanner Doherty says I got for slabs right on my location.
What? Really? Oh, you're over here. Okay, you got 4? I thought you couldn't grab those. They never highlighted for me. Because I always wanted to put them over this area.
Jacoberby 891 says you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, you need fresh slabs, I think. Those are like stuck in the game.
Tanner Doherty says yes, sir, you're right.
Okay. Alright. No biggie. Everything's so far away from this construction depot. All right. At least this thing moves fast. It's good and bad. All right. Got the toxic cargo from there. Right. I gotta go. Gotta go. There. Take a little shortcut. Oh shit. I mean to do that.
Tanner Doherty says just imagine they had AI trains.
Oh, I know. Always running. Shit. Oh, it helps when I got everything engaged. Road's a little sketchy, but doable. All this for some concrete. It'll be worth it though. Done this path so many times. Game's so quiet, you know. Not music or anything. I mean, I could turn up the vehicle sounds, but oh, I get turned around.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Chris. Appreciate you. That's still kind of up. There we go. You gonna be heavy. Like it. like a glove. Psh. Huh. Look at that. Let's see if we can do a wheelie. Ready? Yeah. All right. We're set. Usually when I end up rolling, I do stupid stuff.
Chakabra B891 says just don't take turns to sharp.
Yeah, true. That's why I use the Voron instead of the standard mule, though. It's got a little beefier suspension in it. Oof. Yeah, they changed the physics in this. Tires are giving out. Hey, anytime, Tanner. I appreciate you. Yeah, after I build this bridge, I'm gonna call it a night. But I appreciate all the help you and Richard gave me tonight. Thank you so much. Even the concrete's making noise. That's kind of cool. Oof. Oh, I go right up over things, though. Easier. Get their chat. Slowly. Take it easy. Here.
Richard Nixon says I'm working on it. Just one thing at a time.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. You're working on what? I've got a load of 7 concrete thing for the bridge. I'll have that bridge up in no time. Yeah, no, Tanner, I completely understand. I'm dragging right now. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. Easy, girl. Easy, easy, easy. Going to low gear. Swivelly. Swaying back and forth. Nice and easy. Whoa. Woo. Almost lost her. Okay. It does make it easy to lose track of time. All right, Richard. Yeah, there's no rush. And don't feel like you're obligated to finish it or anything like that. You need to cut out or anything. That's fine. Would say I got a crane over here that can help me if I tip, but with the Bottom of the drink. Not gonna do me any good. Gotta take it easy. Nice and slow. Easy, girl. Oof. Good. I think I went too far. Bridge is back here, isn't it? Question is, all right. $20-point turn. Okay. I almost want to, instead of fighting that mud. Oh. You used to not sleeping? Yeah. I just don't want to get into that mud.
Richard Nixon says that's a lot in that mule. I have never put that much. Lol.
Oh, I've put a lot more than this. I've also added steel and logs on top of all the concrete. Where's that freaking bridge? There. I gotta figure out the easiest path down. I think we just cannonball run it.
Richard Nixon says, dang, like to see that stacking madness. Lol.
Oh, I do it all the time on this stuff. It just, you know, when you play solo, you gotta figure out how to utilize the equipment up to the max and even above it. Okay. Come on, baby. They gave me 3 logs. Oh, you're building a bridge somewhere else. Huh. Yeah. I gotta see where he's at. Oh, you're in the Trailblazer, that's why. That Trailblazer has issues.
Richard Nixon says, no, I got pipe.
Why did it say there was another bridge being built? Weird. Okay. Oh well. At least we got a bridge now. An actual real bridge. I don't know why I have logs.
Richard Nixon says the logs are from when you destroyed the wood bridge.
No, but they popped onto my vehicle after I created the concrete bridge. Kind of weird. Get this off. Put these right here for right now. There you go. Alright. Might as well just get this other log real quick. Get off the pass.
Richard Nixon says free wood. Law.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this bridge is nice. Take you to your buddies. Alright, Richard, when you're done with that, whatever you're working on, then we'll cut it. Hey, what is he? Wake up. Clear Hermit's construction area, or are you doing the riverbank thing? Oh, that's logs. Be a side mission. Clear route.
Richard Nixon says 10 for Hermit's construction.
Okay. Hermit. Clear objects. See if I can.
Richard Nixon says yay, but one is pipe change out.
What happened to him? What? He's in the bottom. Oh, one's pipe change out? Okay. Won't let you winch to it. Should. Nope. That's a specialized crane device. That's chat. Oh, he's already here. Whoa! Oh, that's one way to do it. That's what I was going to do with the truck. Gonna hit the pipe, knock it out of the way. There you go. Your truck's bigger than mine.
Richard Nixon says rolled back into the way.
Now you should be able to pull the pipe, though. Pull the pipe out first, because you need to remove that complete obstruction before you can put the other pipe in. There you go. Throw it to the other side. I think you just had to remove that, right? Did you also have to replace the pipe? If not, that's a good piece of pipe we'll put back into the resource.
Richard Nixon says what it looks like, I guess. Just remove it. Crazy.
Yeah. It just wanted you to remove the obstruction. That'll probably be another mission down the line. If you want to, just leave the pipe there. Because more than likely it'll be, hey, you need to repair this pipe now. And some other objective. So you can just leave the pipe there.
Chakobra B891 says I think it's supposed to put a pump right there.
Oh, pump? Okay. Alright. No worries. Either way, we can always take care of it later. Okay. I'm yawning way too much now. Alright, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Richard, for working through this.
Richard Nixon says 10-4. Enjoyed.
Yes, I enjoyed it as well. Again, I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Stayloki87 says have a good Saturday.
Absolutely, you as well.
Chakobra B891 says amen to that, brother.
Yes, absolutely.
Stayloki87 says thanks for the stream.
Hey, anytime. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone that's been in here watching this.
Tanner Doherty says good night, man. See you next time.
Yes.
Chakobra B891 says brother from another mother.
Absolutely, absolutely. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7
Chakobra
p.m. Pacific
B891
Standard
says
Time.
I'll see you next time too.
Absolutely, absolutely. And sometimes on the weekends, but I'm not going to do anything this weekend, so thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Those of you over on YT that have been sitting there watching me this whole time, thank you so much. I do appreciate you.
Stayloki87 says later chat.
Later chat. And those of you over here on the TT side, thank you so much. 15,000 likes, 1,300
Tanner
diamonds.
Doherty says at Stayloki87.
And 25 new
Chakobra
followers.
B891 says call you too.
Yeah. All right, guys. So have a great evening. Have a great weekend.